Northern Hunters or oyster knife? Who got me an oyster knife? If they're left.
I'm sure we have oyster knives. Yeah, because we have a box of them that are hid. No, that's all. You're good. Get him what he needs.
I would have said grab that yellow small Northern Hunter, but I'm sure it's gone.
All right, we're live for the live stream.
10 o'clock.
Welcome.
Hey guys, welcome to the virtual show. We are live for the public
Christmas.
side.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Merry
Look
Christmas.
at the tree and
Yeah, I
stuff.
got the tree.
Look
Okay,
at the red
now
shirts.
remember, you have Mikey,
Yeah.
the public video was live so they can watch it for the numbers. Okay, so we have the people in there doing the phones. They are still working on the Pout House numbers, trying to get them all taken care of. So please call. Remember this number right here, 740-457-0140. Call that. You'll hear a lady say, "Thank you for your call." And when she does, you can hang up because your number will be registered and we will rock and roll from there. Okay, and we will do our best to get you a call back as soon as we can, within 10 minutes, half hour, something like that. So we'll get that taken care of as quickly as we can. Okay?
Helping a pot house guy. Hang on one second.
No worries. So we got that going on. Welcome to the show. We have some interesting things to show you. So I want to start off with the file knife project. Is there anything left to look at? We'll see. Remember, the Pout House had an hour head start, so there are a few things missing off the table. 1 or 75. Ooh, that's the big one. Look at that one.
Number.
So, guys, we had some files laying around, and we wanted to create a file knife project. So we have this one. This one is number F11. Okay, F11. Look at this big file. It is a monster. Look at how thick that is. But we had some fun, and we wanted to create a really cool file project. So we have, is there a few left over there? Or just, okay. So we started out with 21 to 25 of these, I think.
Something like
This
that.
is one of the
yeah.
ones you really liked, wasn't it? Because that big.
Well, I was just thrilled I could sharpen it because it's thick.
Okay, so we still have some. Yeah.
It's thick, not super tall, and I was just happy I could get the thing sharp.
Yeah. It was
It's
it was
very
a neat
unique.
thing. Yeah.
The handle on here is not super long, but it is, the scales were proportioned correct because it's a thicker hunk of steel. It's a very unique piece, and it is sharp.
Yeah. Every now and then we just like to throw a fun project into the shop. And again, making knives from files, that's something that everyone's done.
Oh, yeah.
You know, all knife makers, when you're starting out, you want to make some. Well, we had a bucket of files laying around. Annealed them all, shaped them.
They're great pieces of steel.
They are.
It's
They're
made
fantastic.
for cutting.
Yeah. So we wanted to put them together, just a fun
Making
project.
it cut
so.
a little different, that's all.
Yeah. So we hope you guys like them. They'll be a fun project. We made a bunch that look like a pronghorn. Actually, Ty, can you bring a pronghorn? Tyler. Pronghorn, file pronghorn. Yep. Both. So we'll show you those, and then we're going to start walking down the table and showing you what we have left. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for all your support. I'm looking forward to knowing how many countries tuned in. Yesterday we had people from Italy, Germany, Denmark. Where
Greece.
else, Mike? Greece.
Australia.
Tuned in. So hopefully go on YouTube and tell them where you're from, and Mikey will give you a shout out for out of the country guys.
Okay, no scales.
Okay, so you got one with scales.
Scales.
Okay, so the pronghorn being such a popular model, and the files being about that size, that's the kind of
Yeah,
cool.
that
It
jived
just worked
nicely.
out
Yeah.
really good. So as you can see, we put some pronghorns together that you can do your own scales to. You can throw scales on this. You can do cord wrap through it. You can throw cord
You guys
through the
got a
whole.
shout out from the Czech Republic.
Really? Czech Republic.
Yeah, good.
Thank you for tuning in this morning, man. Thank
And-
you very much.
and-
We appreciate that.
What time is it there?
Yeah, what time I'm always curious, like what time is it in the Czech Republic?
Time.
Good deal. But this is number F15, comes in at $70. What a great little piece of fun kit. Again, this was a fun project for us. We love to throw some fun stuff together, and doing the files was
He's a pot house
it was a
guy.
challenge
From
for us to
Israel
get.
is on as well. You know, from Israel.
Ito, wow. Good morning, brother. He is a Pout House guy.
Yes, I know.
Yeah. Man, stay safe, brother. We
Yeah.
hope you're doing well over there. you know,
Prayers for
hit us with an email now and then. Let us know how you're doing. So have a
4
great
o'clock
day.
in the Czech Republic.
4 o'clock in the
Okay.
Czech Republic. In morning or
So-
PM?
6
so-
hours ahead.
Yeah. Good. Well, thank you guys for tuning in this morning. We really appreciate that. So,
All right.
so the file knife. Go ahead. You
Yeah.
got that one.
This is F17, pronghorn design again, of course, but now with scales. Great little carving knife, super sharp Scandi. Thumb scallops front and back. If you can see
Oh, yeah.
that real good, but it has it.
Well, the pronghorn's so popular, we never have them in stock.
$100.
So, and again, it just happened to be that size. It was a
They
good
fit.
Yeah. It was a great fit. So if you're interested in one of our, now this is here's the thing about the file project, we may never do that again. This it's
Yeah,
just because we just had some files.
Right place, right time.
We have a bucket of ball peen hammerheads. You never know what could happen to that. So you want these
you
special
put them
projects? That's one of them right there. So Tyler said there's some back there in different shapes and form. Look at the video
Yeah.
and check out what's
Correct. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're the public video.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, sorry.
They should be.
Yeah.
Right? Mikey, did we do the files on the public video? Did we do files on the public video?
They're on the townhouse table.
You're sure? Maybe we didn't. I thought we did. Okay, you guys may not have seen the files. We may
just
have to
showed
show
you.
you a few.
If you get,
have a bunch
you know,
of different size
get a
files.
call back, ask about a file if you want. That one I had with the scales was $100,
112.
and I think the one without was $70.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll actually, we got a few hours. We're going to bring
Yeah,
bring up the
yeah,
files
yeah.
and let you look at them. We were excited to do the project. It was fun. But we have tons of knives. Mikey, can you show the table real quick?
112 is gone.
112 is gone. Okay.
Give me that other oyster knife. I forgot the shoe. There should have been two up there. Oh
Wait a
well,
minute.
all right. Let me see. What
We have some in the office. We only put out two.
Okay.
Mikey, we have more oyster knives, right?
Yes.
Yeah. No, we're
Okay.
good.
All
We're
right.
covered.
Slade wanted it. You got it. Slade, if you're watching,
Slade, yeah.
but I wanted to show it and I forgot it. There's some in the office. See if you can dig one up, or give me that
Yeah.
one back for 2 minutes.
Grab an oyster knife real quick. Yeah, we'll show Slade. Slade needs one.
He does. He's
Slade,
the
you
only
need-
guy
you
I
need
know
one.
that shucks oysters.
Yeah, you need an oyster knife. Maybe that'll make him come here and
Ooh, yeah.
cook us some oyster.
Welcome anytime.
No pressure. Just
Shrimp oil.
thanks for watching,
shucking
Slade.
clams. Okay.
Thanks for watching, brother.
Oysters-
Appreciate that.
Oysters
Yeah.
are good.
We
All
got
right,
that.
so
Did you throw the table shot up, Mike?
Yes.
Okay, so the table is looking good. Look at that. Go down there. Laney's working. Cowboys selling some stuff right there. I see
There's
Brian back there.
Stumpy's
So
in
we
the
got
back.
Stumpy's in the back. So check out all the stuff, all the Woods Monkey products. We got titanium pieces back there. We have
yeah.
the P&W canvas stuff. Fantastic folks and fantastic products.
10 left. They're not putting them all out, but we have
Right,
10
we
in
have
general.
it. We
Okay.
got it. So Slade, there is.
I'll
Yeah, go ahead and
he
talk
knows
about
he
that.
knows what it is, but here you go. We got one for you, Slade. This is our oyster shucking knife. Was this designed by Chef Paul?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Chef Paul Rogowski
Yep.
designed this, and they were liking it because it has a nice big handle, the short blade that you need. It is sharp on the bottom, blunt nose, and not sharp on the top,
Yeah.
but good for oysters. That's its main gig. Pretty
we,
cool.
we like that.
Thank
Now
you.
the story behind that is a Wild Harvest knife. We've been working
Yeah.
with Les Stroud and Chef Paul Rogowski on their TV show on PBS. It's called Wild Harvest. Well, we're making products. We're making a line of kitchen knives for Chef Paul, which we're going to show you throughout the day. And they're fantastic cutters. I have some in my personal home. I don't know anything about oyster shucking. Nothing. So
Neither do I.
So Chef Paul sent us a few drawings and some designs, and we continued the theme that we had with the handles from his series.
Yeah, you could tell they're from the same.
Yeah, you're going to sell. And he got that. And just the other day, Mike and I had a conference call with Les and Paul, and we were just saying, hey, Paul, Chef Paul, what about that oyster knife? And he said, by far, I've let some of my friends use this, and I have used this. This is absolutely the best shucking knife they've had. So thank you for designing it, Chef Paul.
Dig
And
it.
if you guys are into the oysters, again, I'm not claiming anything. I don't know anything about them, but I can tell you that is what they say is awesome. So we're going to get through all of their kit here in a little while. But if you need an oyster knife, Tyler said we had maybe 10 left. So, these are not the knife we make every day. So, if you want an oyster knife, yeah, you want to get that. Am I showing for
Yeah,
something?
someone
Okay.
wanted to see this one.
On the Mikey, who wanted to see number 115?
Trevor Minyard.
Okay, Trevor, this is for you. 115. Here's your close-up. This is a beautiful 01 GNS, but look at the pattern. This is the twist pattern. And again, Nick, being the artisan that he is, has created a fantastic twist. This thing feels wonderful in the hand. To start with, this twist is just amazing. Scandi 01, you know it's going to cut like crazy. So this one is number 115 and coming in at 220, at $220. So Trevor, if you are interested in this, we can set it aside for you, buddy. Okay? Say the word.
Slade
This
sent
is
me
a great knife. Thank you,
a
Tyler.
GIF of a tray of oysters. And he said, thank you.
Right on. He's going to be doing that shucking.
I think you should come down here to pick it up in person, right?
Wow, you're pushy. You're a pushy.
He's
one.
good with the seafood. He lives in Rhode Island.
That's
He
good.
he gets seafood like we get hamburgers.
I got you. Do we need to bring on some of the file knives, or can I move on to the kitchen knives with Chef Paul stuff?
Use the Chef Paul.
Chef Paul stuff first. Bring me any of them, because we'll go through them all. So we're going to show you some of the Wild Harvest knives. Again, it's our pleasure to work with Les and Chef Paul on this project. We have some Les Designs Survivorman stuff back there,
Yeah.
and also
Ooh,
some Chef
ooh.
Paul.
Let's show the field knife after
Oh,
that.
yeah. We'll get through it
I'm
because
digging
the
the
field
field
knife. Oh, what an amazing.
I like
knife.
that one.
Nice piece of gear. I said, wait, should I call it a fantastic knife? Yeah. There's a fantastic knife, Ange. You're gonna love it.
Oh boy.
Oh, look at him. Look, what are you, Edward Scissorhands? Tyler Scissors.
You could tell
That didn't
he's
scare
done
me
this.
or those other people at all.
He's done this a time or two.
Oh, Lord. So here's what we were talking about, the handle. Notice how that handle looks very, very similar to the oyster knife handle. This is Chef Paul Chef knife. This is a beautiful piece of kit. It is, let me get it up there. It's got their logo, that's his signature, and the Wild Harvest logo on the front. Look at the length of that. You can see it in real time. This is a really, really good chopper. It is all the way taper ground. This is our grind through that we do. So it's taper ground all the way through, and then final grind on the presentation side to create an amazingly thin edge that's robust and chopped. Chef Paul actually told us that he has taken this knife and chopped limbs off of trees with a chef knife. I know we don't think that.
If it can do that,
He's
it can
like, I was
slice
out.
carrots.
We were out in the woods and we're doing the foraging. I was like, I was chopping leaves off of, or limbs off of trees. I was like, no kidding. Cool. They also have our thumb scallops that we put on the Genesis, and they actually become pinch points for him when he's doing his chef work.
little fine, I think,
And cutting.
close chopping.
But this is an amazing knife, and this knife is number 185. If you need a new chef's knife, 185. These are $290. AEBL stainless, and we just absolutely love this stainless for kitchen knives. I think the
good stuff.
majority of mine that aren't the old hickories that Elaine like, we still have some of them, are AEBL knives. So this, what a
sure
great
of it.
knife.
Out of-
No, you've handled a million times too.
out of the 4 pieces in the kit, this is my favorite one to sharpen. Because it's
Big.
thin, it's big, it has an overgrind type setup in the back here. So when I'm running this on the belt to sharpen, I can come right back all the way on the edge,
Right.
all the way obviously to the tip. It comes out wicked sharp. And this has a little bit of heft to it.
Yes, it does.
So depending on the branch you're cutting, before you cut your veggies, it will It's not surprising it would slice right through.
I'm going to change subject. Were you able to put the link up for the Powerhouse?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're back. Powerhouse guys.
Oh wait, I said it's on YouTube. Mike sent me the link.
Okay, Mike. Well, you have
Let
to
me
get it
show
put
that.
up.
I will. Like LT was saying with the grind through, you can see that it's sort of like a saber grind here, presentation side, but you notice this is flat.
Yeah.
Okay, that's because of the way we grind it. The whole thing is tapered.
And amazing, just amazing.
I have not seen that before.
Well,
I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, we have a
This
system
is
that
the
works
same
for us.
kind of setup.
Yeah,
That's the
completely.
slicer.
Again,
me do the link.
the full taper. When we do the taper, it also takes some of the weight away from the handle. It's kind of hard to see, but the steel is fatter here than here because we've tapered it all the way. Now this is the slicing knife. Okay, this is a wonderful full-length slicing knife. We had, now the only experience I remember seeing this was down at Georgia Bushcraft when our friends used it, Mikey, remember? Red-Eyed Hog was using this to cut up some of the stuff, and it was really, really cool. So we had that, and we were super excited again. Again, they have the Wild Harvest logo and Chef Paul's signature on the opposite side as well. And this is, again, with the pinch points. You know, we call them thumb scallops in the bushcraft world, pinch points in the chefing world, I guess. In the cooking world. This knife is number 186, okay, and it comes in at $277. Okay, $277. So this is a great piece of kit. Now, I'm going to show you, this is one of, I told you earlier about the cheese knife.
All right.
Okay, I showed you earlier about the cheese knife, that was one of my most used knives in the kitchen. This is my second most used knife in the kitchen, the boning knife. This, again, full grind through. Notice the thickness of the scales. Thicker down, or I'm sorry, not the scales, the steel, and thinner on the bottom side. So it's ground top to bottom all the way through. The back side is full flat, and the front has, the presentation side, you can see, has a little bit of a grind through. And it's not much. This is a thin, flexible knife that is absolutely wonderful. When Elaine and I are drying meat and stuff, and we dehydrate some meats, I can pull some thin slips. I mean, I'm just sitting there all day long just pulling thin slices with this. Apples, all kinds of stuff.
This
When I'm
is
cutting
a
up
sold
the
thing right
pineapple.
now. Set it aside.
It's amazing. It's
Ido.
amazing.
Ido. He's
This
in
is a
Israel.
great
She'll
piece.
know who he is.
Don't forget, right? That's for Ito?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Ido. Yeah.
Okay. So just put Ito
IDDO.
from Israel. Elaine will know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stash
So
this.
Ito, we got your knife for you, brother. Thank you very much. And then
Thanks.
this handle you can see is again the Chef Paul design. So that's really cool. This is the second most. The only reason it's not the first most used knife is because the cheese knife has taken over for me, and I use everything with it. I don't know. Have you used this yet?
Just sharpening.
Okay.
The only thing I've
man,
cut, honestly, is paper.
Yeah.
It does that very well.
He doesn't cook much, in other words.
Ask Michelle. I am the only thing she lets me cook, and it gets requested, are my hot dogs.
Really?
I do make a mean hot dog.
Really?
Yes.
Fried
You
and
mean
butter.
reheat? I mean,
No,
Wait.
no.
Fried and
well,
butter?
you know, every hot dog's cooked, of course.
Fried in butter.
Maybe. They're in a nice wok type pan we have.
Okay.
I slow cook them in the. First I boil them to get them going. Then I slow cook them in the butter, kind of get them browned up. I do the buns like a grilled cheese almost. Butter on there, on a separate pan. Everybody gets 2 or 3. I might get 1.
So you gourmet dog.
I do.
Very nice.
They're so good.
I don't hate that.
I don't put anything on my hot dogs, and they do, but not my hot dogs. They're like, these are so good, Scooter. We don't need ketchup. We don't need mustard.
Wow.
I don't want to put that on it anyway.
Hey. We didn't do that one.
Ruins my dog.
Okay.
All right, so anyways, back to this.
Yeah.
You can see that this, I don't know, it's a very faint line, but you can see that grind line and then no grind line. So this has that grind through.
Yeah.
technology, tapered. If you have this knife in your hand at home, you can see the whole
Yeah.
blank tapers. I think that's cool.
Now, tapered tangs traditionally are tapered from here to here.
Yeah,
We have tapered it from
Here,
top
they
to
can
bottom.
see this. Oops, sorry.
Yeah,
1/8 inch, right?
Yeah, yeah.
To start, and the bottom,
yeah,
not
you can see
1/8
it.
inch.
Definitely
And
thinner.
it's not here to here. It's
Right,
here
it's-
to here.
Yeah, top to bottom like a
Very
V.
slick.
So we have got that down, and it works really, really well.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's a obviously you want thin on your kitchen knives.
Right,
The
flexible,
slicer,
thin, and this
that
works.
works fantastic on them. Again, only cutting the gourmet paper I cut when I sharpen them.
Gourmet.
I
paper. That's
know
funny.
it.
I cut gourmet paper. Yeah.
I know it will work good. All right, now this last one in the kit is the turning knife.
Turning knife, right? Right.
Same setup. You can see there's no grind line on the back, grind line on the presentation side. And this is for thumb scallops, whatnot. This is for cutting small, getting in there.
Yeah.
You can see the hook on it.
Now, this is one that I have not used, so I'm not that familiar with this.
Okay.
Chef Paul, I know, uses the
Yeah.
heck out of it because he likes this knife. So this is a great, again, following his handle design straight on through
Yeah.
with the thumb pinch points and scallops. But I could see this, like when I'm doing apples and stuff for dehydrating, I could see myself using this. I might have to pull that into my repertoire.
Okay,
I like this.
let me see that one.
So
again.
that's okay. This is number 183. Okay, and this one comes in at $185. What a great piece of kit!
All right, let me just look at something. I think this is new. All right. If you know anything about the shop and or have been to a class or you brought a knife in to get sharpened, I usually sharpen everything. Pretty much. Nick also sharpens things. The Scandies are a different story, but I buff them. But I'm always looking for a little sharper something. If I have to adjust the technique a little bit, I do it. This, actually, you don't even know this. This is one of them.
I don't even know this. Okay.
I sharpen this with a belt that's that wide, like a quarter or a half of an inch. Because of this curve, I can't use a normal size belt. I surely don't sharpen this on the platen. I go on the slack with a skinny belt, and I pretty much sharpen it only on one side. And then I buff both sides. But the last few I did like that, sharper. Because this was slightly more difficult to sharpen just because of the skinny belt. But the things I've changed recently, I think they come out better.
Yeah, and that's what we always search. We're always pushing the
I like
limit. On our regulators, we're pushing that heat treats. We're doing a lot of
Yeah.
stuff that, and you never settle. You know, we
I
have
want
our baselines.
Yeah, well, sure. Yeah, everything that leaves here, we'll cut paper, 3,000 thick Uline catalog paper. It's very thin. The thinner it is, the harder it is to cut. I can cut that one way, change directions, cut it on a curve. That's no problem. Every knife that leaves here will do that.
Yeah,
But some of them, chef's knives, cooking things, even sharper if I can
Right.
do it.
right.
Because maybe if we sell a bushcraft knife to a guy, he knows how to sharpen his knife. The chef, when they got the steel, it's kind of different. So I want that sharp. So I'm adjusting that technique on that particular knife just a little bit, and I am getting better results.
Oh yeah, and that's what I mean. We're always pushing
Yeah.
everything, handle material, the way we've. How many times have we tested different glues, Mikey, through the years? You know, we just try this and that and see if this works
We're
better.
up to 12 different glues we've tried.
Yeah, so we're always looking for a better glue. Same way with steels. We try different steels. You know,
Yeah.
all the time.
What's the one we did for swinging?
PSB 27 is something that we're
27.
working with lately.
What the heck
So,
is
yeah.
that? That's awesome stuff.
Yeah, spray form.
All right, here is our camp kitchen knife with the Genesis style handle, similar size,
Yeah.
has the thumb scallops. This is AEBL. Now, if you get one of these in hand, you can see there's a plunge line on both sides. So this one gets tapered and built like a traditional knife.
Right.
This is
We've been
number-
building that chef knife for a number of years.
Yeah.
Very
This
popular.
is number 173.
Very popular.
It's $235 with the cool Richlight multicolored scale. What's that one?
Heather from PNW Bushcraft wants to know if you have a favorite handle material.
He's looking at you.
Here you go.
Hi, Heather.
She asked
Tell Todd I
you
said hi.
specifically.
Okay, all right.
You.
Okay.
You're on the spot.
Well, let me. If it's something natural, I like Desert Island with some liners. I kind of like that. If we're going man-made with resin, you know what? Lately, the Richlight things kind of growing on me. I'm kind of digging those.
Yeah.
However,
It's natural. It's made of paper.
yes, Michael.
You're pushing, Mike.
However, those two, I know if you're not a Podhouse member, a key stamp knife is something special we make for them. And on two of them over there, the Camp Mucks, I made a split bolster. And so it's one color in the front, one color in the back, a little divider thing.
You can show her.
Okay, Tyler, give me one of those key stamp Camp Mucks that we showed before.
So
I
how's
like that.
things over on that side of the country, Heather? Hope you're having a great morning. The shop looks a little different than it was last time you were here, huh?
Yeah, we didn't have this show.
We had way
Studio.
more dust.
All right, this is what I'm talking about. This is maple paper, blue jean,
Yeah.
micarta,
Right.
natural pins, the divider, and black liners. And I know this isn't one piece of scale material,
Yeah.
but in a combination sort of like this, I like that myself.
So remember,
Let's get
Pout House members, those are the K knives. You can only I'm in on them. Those aren't for sale in public
You got an
domain.
hour and a half if you're a Podhouse
If you're a
member.
Pout House member, get your I'm-ins in. Sammy's going to count them all up, and we're going to start drawing names afternoon. Selling them right off. So yay that.
All right.
Okay, so we did the Camp Chef knives.
Ito says thanks.
Right on, Ito.
Stashed a knife for him, and
Yep.
see what this is.
You got another one? Okay, what do you, oh, I like that. Yeah. Tiffany blue. I was saying earlier, I like this color, Tiffany blue, on the smaller knives. I think on the larger knives, it's a personal thing. I think it's too busy. It's too big. But on the small knives,
All right.
I think that looks fantastic. And
Pretty cool.
take a drink. There you go. Look at that. That looks fantastic. This has
Let's put that on the rotisserie.
good. Yeah, we got this rotisserie over here. Let me put this on there. So it'll be so much easier to see. Put that on there. Number 46.
there you go.
Number 46. Look at that. I thought it was a turntable. Did we change from rotisserie to
You called
turntable?
it rotisserie, so it's
I
now
can't,
just
I can't help
rotisserie.
it. Sorry. So they're on the turntable. Number 46. Look at that. That teal is a very neat color. I like that.
Think 57 Chevy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Right. With the
Retro.
white panel inset. That would be cool.
Maybe a white rag top.
57, you think? 56 would look good too, the way they did that.
Any shoebox Chevy will look awesome in that color.
That would be a good two-tone. So
Yeah.
I agree with you. That
Tyler,
is a really great piece.
First year
Number
of the small block
46.
Chevy V8, how many cubic inches? You're a Chevy guy. Come on.
Come on, Chevy guy.
See, the first year was.
Here, let me help you.
Under 300. Okay,
I'll say
285.
Let me help you.
285.
no.
You got nothing.
I quizzed him.
Uh,
Back to knife running. We were going to head to
Yeah, we
the
were
car
gonna-
division, but you
Well,
blew it.
you know, those cars are
Back to
older
running.
than me.
That's okay. Yeah,
so are 80s cars.
yeah,
Yeah,
really.
I know, right? Yeah.
What year were you born?
94.
90. Jeez. I got shoes
94.
older than you.
I was ready to retire in 94. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that is a very unique color. And you can't really polish it.
No.
You
No,
must
it was-
matte finish it. It's a little splotchy, looks weird, but matte finish looks great.
Yeah.
Looks
Is
great.
there any switchbacks left, Tyler? I didn't know. I can't tell from here.
Gary, how's that beverage?
Oh, the
treat
blue
you?
one? Same. Oh, let's show that again, because we didn't do that to the public. This is going out for the 10 o'clock joiners. Is this the last switchback?
Yes.
Okay. This is the last switchback that we have,
That's a nice knife.
and it is a fantastic one. Look at
It's in a
that.
Christmas stocking.
Number 62. I keep putting it at the screen thinking the screen can see it. Number 62, comes in at $180. Look at the thick black liners on the back side of this. Look at the taper and the Coke bottle in the back. This knife handles really well. Full Scandi, clip point, A2, beautiful piece. You like that one?
Of course I do. Hold
So
on.
that is the last switchback that we have.
Slade is telling me that he snagged the giant file knife also.
Oh, Slade, you got that big one. Oh man, that's a wall hanger.
And he will have EDC pictures when he gets it and carries it.
I don't know. That thing probably weighs like 3 pounds.
He's a not frail gentleman.
I know.
He
I know.
got it. Go Slade. Okay. Air Force. Okay. Yes, I love this handle.
Yeah.
This used to be, this was a prototype thing, and we couldn't come up with a name for it, so we called it the No Name.
For a couple years, right? Yeah. And then the girls were like, "You
That's
have
dumb."
to come up with it."
So switchback it is.
So
Okay.
switchback it is.
Yeah, that's a fantastic feeling handle. Got a little curve in the front, helps kind of lock it in, which is good on this one because it's a Scandi. I don't want to slip on that one. Yes, very comfortable.
So if you're interested in the last switchback, remember
Can you
that number.
see the top of the line's a little bit as
Yeah.
it is tapered.
Yeah.
You can kind of even see that on there. You get this
That blew
when
me,
you
man.
buy it
Yeah.
and you get it home and in hand, you go. You can see the contour down in this valley. It's very cool.
Yep.
Nice material, nice knife.
That is working out real well. Tyler,
Where's the switchback you just have?
Right there.
right there. Is it gone?
It's the last one. Right?
Wait, Sammy may be selling the switchback.
David Watson just bought it.
Thank
David,
you, David.
thank you very much, man.
That
We
knife is
appreciate
sold.
that. Switchback is yours, brother.
So when you get it,
Sammy's-
look at the handle. Like, oh, that's fine.
See, you got an
It's good,
advantage
right.
if you're watching the video live and you got one of the Sammy on the
Now
phone
you
or
can see
Nick
it.
or somebody on the phone. You see
That's
how
right
that
place,
works?
right time, right there.
Yeah, it's like, hey, that one they're showing right now. I want that. I like that. I want to see a banana peel. Surprise me,
Oh, man.
something cool and bright,
We
maybe.
didn't show that yet.
Banana peels. That is my carry knife of choice lately.
Dig it.
I mean, I have mine right here. Mine's dirty.
As it should be.
Yeah, and I use this thing every day for everything. That is my sweetheart. This is one of the old prototypes. This is not to correct size. The guys are trying to make me give this up for
Toys for Tots.
the Urban Mission or Toys for Tots because
Yeah.
I've carried it for 1 year. And we did that last year with my Genesis. So you might see this one. And I'm going to tell you right now, I used the tar out of it. She's kind of ugly. I've even scraped paint when we were painting our house with this. I was scraping paint with
Hey,
it.
it's a
This is
utility
great-
knife. Hey,
It is.
there
It's
we
a
go.
great piece. But this is one of the, you got a small and I got a big. Go ahead with yours.
Yeah.
Hey, not helping.
This is number 226. These are the 1/8 inch G10 orange scales. What's that look like?
A
A banana. Oh, that's right. Right for the woods monkey there. All right. So this is normal drop point ABL. Nice logo.
I love the bright orange with the black heart. Man, that is a cool setup.
Very cool.
That is
So
a
it's
cool
a
setup.
version of the peasant knife.
Yeah,
There's no
yeah, yeah.
lock here.
There's no
It's
lock.
a
It's a
slip
friction
joint.
forward.
For a friction
Friction
forward.
forward.
Sorry, yeah.
Yep.
So when you hold this, that's what keeps the blade locked.
Yeah,
Your
absolutely.
hand. Basically.
It fits perfectly.
Keep it simple, stupid.
Now, the cool part
good.
about the banana peels, and we're gonna have Brian up here later, is that they're
Yeah.
modular. The blades
Oh,
and
yeah.
the handles are interchangeable. You can have multiple blade shapes, multiple steel types. Now, this one I happen to have is a thicker version of what Scott just had. So this fills the hand completely with a full Scandi and a clip point on the front.
You got it.
Okay, this is for those wood guys, woodcraft, bushcraft, hanging out. This might be the one you're wanting to look at. And again, there's different tip shapes, but this, you want to talk about a needle. Oh,
Be careful.
Yeah, this is scary sharp. Now this one is also an AEBL. This knife is number 220. Okay, and it comes in at $152. Again, these they feel great in the hand. They carry wonderful. My version is in Kydex, and the reason I chose Kydex is the weight. I wanted an absolute knife that you didn't even know you were carrying.
Super light. It's pretty much a blade.
Yes, absolutely. It's just a blade and a handle. And for what I'm doing, cutting boxes, sharpening pencils, scraping paint, you know, doing the little task, it works fantastic. Sorry, Andy. I can't even not say fantastic.
He scrapes paint though because he comes in and goes, Scooter, scraping up everything.
Oh, stop. So anyway, this is a great piece. Nice size. All the Woods Monkey banana peels and also the Kerf carvers, we're going to get into them a little bit later too. They're great pieces. Great pieces of kit. Thank you, Tyler. We still got a few small knives. Grab something cool and fancy.
Cool and fancy.
Cool and fancy, and we'll look at it.
Cool, fancy, and fantastic.
Yeah. It's on you. No, that's not me. I'm gonna try. That's like heel toe, and I'm gonna try not to do it so much. But it falls out, and then I catch it on the backside.
Oh boy. What, the fantastic or the heel towing?
No, the fantastic.
All right, this is a Frontier First.
Ooh, the bone.
Dive bone scales, A2 tool steel, flat grind, black liners. Is that that would be a great little Christmas gift for Uncle Bob.
Oh man.
Number 17, it's $130, comes with a handmade leather sheath.
Yeah, that medium dyed bone, that's like a medium brown is what we have on this one.
Tell me he wouldn't consider
And
you
really, look at
favorite
that.
nephew if you showed
That's
up.
that Palomino.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is so good.
Painted pony.
That is so good. And bone polish is so nice. Look at that. Just a great piece. See, I stopped at that time.
Great, fantastic piece. I'll say it for you.
Say it for me. Okay, and Scott said this was number 17. What a wonderful small knife that is. Speaking of small knives, look at this other bone. Now that was the brown bone. This is black dyed bone, which turns out to be that stormy blue, maybe? Oh, that was bad. Did you hear everything go quiet? Somebody dropped the knife. And it wasn't me because I'm on film, so. But the room went quiet like someone got shot. It was like. So anyway, there you have with the orange liners. Look at that. Orange liners, blue. That
Eva
again.
wants to know how the bone scales are dyed.
Good question. So let me just finish up here.
Hey,
This
Tom.
one is 43, number 43.
I think we just
And
said
$150.
set number 17.
Okay,
Number 17.
Ito, what we do is we use Fiebling's leather dye. Okay, and we buy the white bone, we get it in here, and we fill mason jars with different colors of dye depending on what we want to do. Some mason jars even may have mixed colors. We might mix yellow and blue to make an interesting green. The girls and George have figured out a time frame. We used to dye bone for a week or 2 weeks. Well, we started shortening that so that we would have more white spotting. And I think right now it's a 24-hour dye. George puts it in one day and takes it out the next.
Correct.
I think.
24 I think
it's
it is,
24
too.
hours. So then we let it dry. So we'll put it out and he'll lay it out and just let it dry because it has to all dry out. And then after it's dried, Amy will have projects set up and she will get a box of, say, 50 sets or something together and bring them out to me. And then at that point, because when they're all dyed, you can't see anything. It's just a dull, dark color.
Yeah, you have to polish
Yeah.
them a little bit.
The thing is with bone is the structure of bone is every piece is different. There's
Oh, yeah.
no two that are going to ever look alike, but you can get two that are very, very similar. And I don't know if it's the calcium deposits or something that's in the animal bones that we use. So I have to take them and grind off the faces, the sides, and the ends. So when I match the bone, after I get all this ground out, I make sure the ends look the same. The sides look the same, the insides look the same because we have to grind through them, and the outsides. I set everything out on a table and I start like dominoes. I pull this one over here, and I'll set them until I find those best matches that I can get, and then we tape them together and then they go on.
Good
to
question, because nobody, I'm sure, other than if you're working here, knows the process.
Yeah.
It's
I
more involved
literally
than you
just
think.
told you exactly how we do it. And this
Yeah.
takes time. You know,
Yes,
we 24-hour dye. And then
Well,
Oh
the
my gosh.
matching of it is its
I
own
was
little
going to say,
skill.
50 sets of bone probably take me a couple hours by the time I grind through them all
Yeah,
and
yeah.
match them. I would think a few hours I would have involved in that many.
It's its own little skill.
And we do the
Art of
same
world.
thing if we're
Nobody
cutting antler.
knows.
And when we're doing cutting antler,
Oh,
there's
sure.
a technique in all of that as well. But that, Ito, that is exactly how
Yep.
we do the bone.
Good question.
And then Mike will flatten it again, and we'll put them on the knives. Yeah. Good question, man.
And they
Thanks.
come out.
Yeah, they look so good. So
Good
good.
stuff.
I'm surprised we have any bone left on the table right now. There has to be just a handful, though, right, Tyler?
cupboard's
There's got to be
looking a
like two or three. There was a bunch this morning, I know.
I have a popular model here.
Oh, yeah.
We haven't talked about it. This is number 66. This is a camp muck in natural micarta with snakeskin liners, large brass pins for the hardware, A2 on the steel, flat on the grind. This is $200. Comes with a sheath.
Heather
Michael.
wants to know if you have a favorite knife to make.
I didn't hear you.
Heather wants to know if you have a favorite knife to make.
Yes, I do. I love making Genesis.
Bring something.
From the grinds, because we grind farther on our grits, we go down to 600, and they get polished, the edges on, I'm talking about Scandies. So the Scandi Genesis is my favorite to grind on the steel side and to finish the handle, because the broomstick style handle, again, a simplistic handle,
Sure.
it's hard to get symmetrical.
No kidding.
I mean, because if you don't get one symmetrical, it doesn't look right.
You have to look at the handle backwards, top to bottom, flip it over, bottom to top, front, bottom to top, front, top to bottom.
And then straight
To
up
get
the
it-
side, long ways front and back.
get it right.
You got to look at this thing so many, because there's so many flat surfaces, or contours are actually easier to make look
Yeah.
good because you can fake it a little bit.
Yeah.
So the straighter the handle, actually the more difficult it is to get it to look straight and to look symmetrical. So the Genesis, by far, the broomstick style handle on our Scandies, that is my favorite hands down knife to make. Absolutely, I just love making that knife.
That's a nice looking bone
Is that
on
another bone?
47.
Oh, number 47.
That jive's
Is this
really good
looking
with
for
that
someone
orange
or?
liner.
Okay. So number 47, look at the red bone against the orange liners. Is that nuts?
That looks really
You
good.
wouldn't think that would work, right? If I said, Scott, make me red and orange, you're like, no. But
That one looks
wow. Wow. What a great piece. And both sides, look at the, again, here you go with the matching. Look how there's some whites and some darks. Look at the whites and the darks. See, looking
Oh,
right
the
down the
sheath.
front. See how we've done that?
An A or
Looking
an L.
right down the tail. See,
Yeah.
that is that's how
No,
we
no,
match
no,
this stuff up.
Thank you.
So that is number 47,
He's got-
and it's $150.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, I would love to have one. Thank you very
Oh,
much.
oh, there you go.
Right on. Yeah, I'm actually out of coffee this morning,
Oh,
or tea.
okay, okay.
So,
Hard to tell
no,
when you're.
so that's that was the red bone, right?
yeah.
yeah.
Orange
Yeah.
liners.
That was a good one.
I asked Tyler to go get me a sheath for that.
For which?
that-
Oh, a Patriot.
Because the jive's nice. We're not showing any knives in the sheaths.
Good
It
point.
fits good. It looks good. Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
I grabbed two in case I didn't.
Okay. So here
Oh,
it
there
is
you go.
in the sheath.
Right on.
Hip sheath. Just
That's
put your
the
belt.
new design on the Patriot.
Yeah.
Put your belt
yeah,
right through
that's
there.
the lanyard hole and
That's an
single
awesome
pin.
little right on the belt. That's a great little setup. Somebody can look at the back of that and go, hey, 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 what's that custom knife we got there? I think that looks fantastic.
Yeah. that's a
Frontier
great
first. This is number
Oh, another bone
24.
one. That's a brown, medium brown
Dyed
bone.
bone. Yep. Now it looks a little different on
And
each
again,
side.
the Palomino look. See how you can't match them side to side. You can't book match them. You have to get as close as you can. Try to figure out the coloring. I like that. That is beautiful.
Another looker, full
And bone
polish.
is so nice.
Oh yeah.
And it doesn't matter what finish or what colors we use. Bone polish is
Yes.
great.
Yes.
It's just a great polish.
For sure. Looks fantastic.
Yeah, we like that
Looks
one
what?
a lot.
Oh, fantastic.
Fantastic. No doubt about it. Ty, what do you got something for us? Because I want to show some file knives as soon as you're done. No, you bring that on up. What do you got? Is that another bone knife?
No, it's
No.
a polished trapper.
Oh, okay. Here is one of the trapper knives. So you can see it with the clip on the front. This one is an A2. That's an A2 trapper. The number on this knife is number 8. Number 8 comes in at $130. This has, boy, I can't tell if that's OD green or gray. What do you think?
That's great.
Gray? Yep. Okay, Tyler says that's got gray liners on it. Look at that. That is a good looking knife on this
The
cigar.
red bone one we just had.
Nice.
Red bone.
I like
Let me
that.
see that, and let me see the knife on my desk.
Okay.
Okay, so now we're going to show you. Mike's not sure if we got the file knives out to the public, but let me show you that we have. Here is a GNS full file knife, ready to go. Look at that. And again, if you were here earlier, we put a file project together that we had a lot of fun on. Yes, Nick?
Interrupting again, please,
Okay.
please, another note. Do not call multiple times. We are getting slammed with doubles and triples and more than 20.
Okay, so Nick says if you've called a few times, they got your number.
You're good.
Okay? Yeah, you don't have to call 20 times. We'll definitely, we're doing our best. Again, there's only so many of those guys working the phone, so they're doing their best to get you taken care of, guys.
All right, somebody wanted
Oh, go ahead.
to
Then I'll get back
see
to this.
these two for comparison.
Oh, okay. Yep, very nice.
That other side.
I say they're both wins. Both winning. I like it.
Okay. Hard to. All right, back on the desk.
Okay. So this, again, final look at this before I put it down. A GNS shaped file, which is a nice piece of kit. So that is a cool one. Now we talked about earlier the file knife in the size of a pronghorn, because the pronghorn just fit that file so perfect. It was a no-brainer
Oh, yeah.
to pull that off. This one is F9. $70. F9. The one I forgot to give you the number on the GNS is F12, by the way, the GNS. But this is a no-handled version, so all the fowls back there, nice and grippy. And then this is the pronghorn with the file that we actually put handles on. Look how thick that is. How crazy is that? This is just a great piece of kit. Yeah, we're talking about the fowls for a second because there's a few left over there, but man, this turned out nice.
It did, and I did the final buff on that edge, on the Scandi edge. Glad we can see this.
Okay. Hey, we have black ones right now.
Sharp, sharp, sharp. Like real sharp.
Okay, take over for a second. I need to answer this.
Ready to go. Okay. Did we show that one? Oh wait, this one here is F26 with the handle,
This morning,
Is that
or was
Tim?
that- Yes.
and it's
Tim, gotcha.
I got it. He's selling.
It's $100.
He just
You got the stuff?
his knives. Where'd you put them?
They were in the office. Amy had, there should be
F9 on this one, but you could cord wrap or do a variety of things with. You could, just because it has no holes in it, no problem. If you start your paracord down here, wrap around and loop through or go the whole way down again, it would lock in pretty good, especially because you have this file.
Oh, I'm
The
sure
file
it's
cuts on
gonna
the side. I think that would work no problem. And if you wrapped it in jute
be. Oh,
and then dipped it in something to hold that together, maybe
well, what do they do? Epoxy mostly, right? Yeah,
you could,
epoxy dip.
yeah, you could use it too. I mean, that would hold up, look great also.
Yeah.
And then put a lanyard on here made of jute so you get a little fire starting material.
Yeah, right on.
You could do all kind of stuff.
That'd be a cool thing all the way
This one
around.
is F9 and it's $70.
Yep. So that is a nice little piece there on that. Bull, you got something you want me to show?
This is a beautiful knife that I'm surprised is still sitting over there.
Oh, okay, not needing to show it for someone specific. This is number 145, and I'm going to agree with you. For subtlety, is that the dark blue, Mikey?
That is the Blue Canyon Richlight.
Blue Canyon Richlight with natural liners and the brass pins on that. Look at that knife. That is a very nice color combo. A2 Genesis. This is number, again, 145. It comes in at $270. This is a really nice, that's Genesis. Now Genesis is our flagship model. That is the one that we make the most of. That is the one that we are,
Rotisserie.
rotisserie. I'll put it on that and then give it back.
What did you say that scale is?
This Blue Canyon
Blue
Richlight.
Canyon. Ooh, that's a looker.
Yeah. Very,
Especially with
very,
those
very
liners.
clean.
It really looks great with natural to me.
Yes.
That's a
No, that's a good
that's a
that
great
is a good
I
combination.
don't know that I've seen it before, and it's great.
I don't know. That's one of those subtle knives, right? It's that subtle color.
When you buy
Look at that.
it
You can see the liners right on there. Really,
and you
really
get
good.
it in hand,
Yeah.
you'll see what we're talking about.
It
Yeah.
feels amazing too.
But Heather, as we were talking earlier, the broomstick style handle, as that goes around, the light hits it. You can tell if we messed up. But no, it's because they have to be really symmetrical as we're doing it. So it looks good. Nice, nice. Yeah, that is a very good color combination. I totally agree with that. That is a keeper. And I agree with Bull. I'm surprised that knife is still here. I'm surprised there are a few bone knives left, but that is still a very,
It
very
is
cool.
only 10:50.
I know, it
We've
is.
only been on for
I know,
50 minutes.
I realize that. We've only been live for less than an hour. We haven't even got the Woods Monkey up here yet.
Right.
So we'll
This
bring him on probably at 11.
Person I'm texting with who wanted to see these couple knives, she just said, "Wow, that blue is really cool." I said, "You should maybe join the Powhouse."
This one's
There
still
you go.
here too.
Oh, baby.
No, the blue one wasn't a Poundhouse knife.
I know that,
Oh,
but I said you should.
okay. I'm with you now.
Oh man! All right, here is a very custom GNS. Very custom resin and honeycomb, aluminum honeycomb on the bolsters.
Yeah, the aluminum.
Put that one on the rotisserie when you're done fondling it.
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
Michael. I will.
that's a nice one.
You can see the topo lines and the contouring.
What was the number on that?
That's nice. Black liners. This is A2 on the steel, Scandi on the grind. Check the red pin and the gray pin, kind of contrasting nicely. This one is number 110. It is $400. Hold on, now, this is my first time with a rotisserie. Okay, I think I nailed it. I think I didn't cut myself or drop the knife.
Very good. There we go, on the rotisserie.
Ah, thank you, my friend.
You got the water out of the bathroom sink, right?
Yes.
Oh no, I didn't waste that.
That's good.
Ah, there you have it.
Good stuff.
Nice.
Good stuff.
I like it.
That's
Tyler, is there anything we haven't? Bring me something new. I don't know. We did the small knives, right? I can see a few larger versions of things. Not sure what we're looking at.
Knife's over here still.
Say what?
The oyster knife is over here still.
Oh, you want to go oyster knife again?
I'm showing that.
Okay. No, we can get it again. Here, Tyler brings a biggie. You give me that, and Scott's got the oyster knife. We'll start there. Go ahead. I'll keep this out of the way.
Custom Chef Paul Rialski designed oyster knife. We have a few of these left.
Someone
Sharp.
wants to see your sheath setup.
Okay. Sharp, not sharp, blunt, excellent for oyster shucking. Let me pop this sheath.
You want to get on a stool?
No.
Why don't you toe heel? I just thought maybe. Yeah, there.
This is my show carry. Horizontal in the Kydex. This is just a small workhorse with a tech lock. Now this will go right up under your belt, snap shut, you're good to go. With a reflective paracord lanyard. Oops, sorry.
I know. I keep doing it too.
Little splash of color with the rivets. Little slide lock, so now it doesn't come out.
Yeah,
That's our design.
that's a nice setup. Nice setup.
Good for shows.
Good for
Opening
show.
Christmas boxes.
Right on.
All kind of fun stuff.
Tyler brought me this big knife, the Gen 3. This is the redesigned Gen 3, so we're really excited about this knife all the way around. This is a full flat grind. This one's in 01. Okay, and look at the full flat grind. That's a lot of surface area on a 3/16 piece of steel. So we're really excited about that. The handle is very much Genesis-like. Very,
Fit
very
David
good
C.
feeling.
Anderson's larger than average hands.
Huh?
Sure.
Fit David Anderson's larger than
Yes,
average
this
hands.
will fit David Anderson's hands. So absolutely. Got the thumb scallops, and on the G10, the camo G10, you can see the colors coming through in there. They look really, really nice. This is number 156, coming in at $310. This is a very nice knife. You want to handle it for a second before
course
we
I do.
push it back?
This got some heft to it.
Yes, it does. Absolutely.
You carrying this on your hip through the woods. This could be the one tool.
Squatch knife.
That's all you need. Flat grind, it still slices pretty good. You can baton this all day long. You can baton it right through a 57 Chevy.
But
if-
you better
if
not,
needed.
because we would rather have that.
Yeah, it's rare. Yeah. Nice on the pins. If you notice, we have changed some things around. This is not our fisheyes anymore. It has large brass pins with that special marine grade 2-ton epoxy
Oh, yeah.
we use. It's, pardon my French,
It's
this is
crazy.
hell for stout, this handle. You're not going to knock that off.
It's a great
You are
piece.
not going to hurt this knife. That is a bruiser. And 01, so
Oh,
easy
yeah.
to sharpen
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the field with your leather belt that all gentlemen should wear to strop your knife back. You get the burr with a rock out of the creek. Sharpen, sharpen. Nice stuff.
Very nice
What
stuff.
else? We hit me one of them there. Yeah.
Oh, the Illuminous. Yeah, this is a Python version. Okay, this is the Illuminous. This was designed by Spen at JRE, our sheath guy. Back number of years ago, I made the first prototype in the basement. And that was one of the very first Scandi ground knives we ever did. Then we forgot about it, set it aside, and then a few years ago, got back with Spen and was like, hey, let's do that Illuminous. So this is his design, and we saw quite a few of these. This happens to be a Python version. So that, look at the scales. Got beautiful scales on it. It does have the X stamp, so it is a 3V knife, full Scandi edge. This knife is number 75. If you're interested in this very one, 75, $300. Okay. Also, this is another knife that has a bit of a Coke bottle design. Let me see if I can get my hands out of the way and get that to where you can see it. Notice how that tapers, and it gets right there at the back of that knife and feels really well. So that is the Illuminous. I think you will have a like affair, love affair with the Illuminous.
It's one of the sharper knives that, I mean, all the Scandis we do, quite sharp. Whenever I buff these, it's one of those knives that has enough weight and heft that you just kind of, it falls through the paper.
Yeah.
It literally falls right through when I test the sharpness of these.
Mike, those are a
It's fantastic.
5/32 start, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
so
these
we're
are
starting
thicker,
with
yeah.
5/32 on that one.
Look at all of that
That's gonna be
sharpened
nice.
spine for running a fire steel, or if you're careful, tinder collection on a dead piece of wood. That'll
Absolutely.
scrape the heck out of it. Oh, it's fantastic. And the handle is, the contoured handle on that is phenomenal. I mean, fantastic.
I saw the look on your face when you were going to say it. It was like, I'm going to
did.
say
I
can't help it. It's hard not to say.
It's a good looking
It,
knife.
it kills me.
It's sharp. You can run this bad boy through the woods all day long.
Yep, it is a great piece. Great piece.
This one, check this.
Got now.
Check this handle out. Another Scandi grind in A2. This is layered G10. Check out the mountain.
Is that
right?
the camo? What color?
No, it looks like black and gray. Michael.
Black and gray.
Black and gray.
Black and gray. Okay.
You know what this goes good with, LT? You know? My 007 watch band I have on today.
Geez.
What?
Ah,
Okay.
jeez.
Look at that mountain finish. If you haven't tried mountain finish, gives you some extra.
Hey, you're up soon.
Gives you extra traction. This thing works fantastic.
Like less than 5 minutes, but we've done 2, but we're going. Yeah, right on.
Oh, monkey on deck.
Monkey on deck.
Okay, this is number 87, and it's $215. Again, full sharpened spine for doing a tinder bundle, running a fire steel. you can cut anytime you can use the spine to cut things or whatever, shave and save the blade if you're out in the woods, do so.
Right on.
So you don't have to field sharpen. Now this one will come right back. It's A2. It's a little nicer than 01, but it will still strop nicely. Again, if you have your leather belt on, okay.
Yeah, right on.
We gonna save that for
well,
Brian?
I was going to say, how about I bow out for 5 minutes or 10 minutes and
Yeah.
say hello to some people?
Go for it.
And I got my water, and then we're going to bring. Where is the woods monkey? Bring him on, and you and him kind of go over some things. And Ty can be the runner.
Yeah.
Okay, Brian. We on decked him.
Somebody go find the monkey.
We put him on deck and he disappeared.
He is quick.
He might
Like-
be putting his clean shirt on because he looked all sweaty running around with the headphones and stuff.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Trying. Oh, wait.
Oh, hey.
Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go say some hi to some people in here and let Brian and Scott run the show for a while.
Ready
All
to
right,
go.
guys. Thanks, brother.
So when you said less than 5 minutes, you meant 12 seconds.
Instamatic, yes. What's shaking, brother?
Shaking. Well, there's a lot of phone calls, a lot of knives flying out the door.
Yes.
It's been a busy morning.
Excellent. That's what we're after.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Regular knives, Woods Monkey knives.
Woods
probably
Monkey
selling
knives.
well.
Crazy,
Yeah, we're gonna look at all that.
crazy file knives, all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
What-
Slade got that thing that it was like a railroad spike. That good.
He sent me a text. He's getting an oyster shucker
Yeah.
and the railroad. No, we'll just call it the railroad.
That's,
That's fine.
I mean, if you're in an emergency and you need a railroad spike,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll do it. Or if you just want to intimidate the waiter, you cut my steak with that.
you wouldn't even have to. You would just clock him. That thing was about 3 pounds. So.
Well, it's a little heavy. All right, what'd you bring up to the table? That looks pretty cool.
Why is it a Woods Monkey knife? So this is my personal curved carver in Kydex. We've got a couple on the tables in Kydex. I think somebody did grab the one in the orange camo Kydex. That was a neat.
Oh, cool. Oh, see, we didn't even get to show that.
No,
right.
no, we do have the black one left.
Well, it was in the video.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah.
But this is an option on the curved carvers.
Dig it.
The ones we got out today are G10, so that's new for us. We've got a couple of the Taro Tufts left. We did those a couple of months ago for Georgia Bushcraft Fall Gathering. Those went over really well.
Nice.
Can't beat the Taro Tuff.
It flexes. It's the only material that flexes in the vise. It's sturdy stuff.
Absolutely.
Very good.
A little
Okay.
flexy, a little grippy.
Yes, yes.
But the ones we've got today, we've got two of those in yellow because everyone says to me, "You should make a yellow knife." So,
It's like a banana. Why not?
so we made some yellow knives. Oh, see, this is the one we have made up. And I know I'm crazy, but to me these look like carrot sticks. I don't know why,
I could see it. I could see it.
but the orange G10 again,
And it
in
would
Kydex.
cut carrot sticks, no
would.
problem. Or
Absolutely.
whatever else you want.
Celery,
Sure.
cucumbers,
Yeah.
maybe a tomato.
Piece of wood. What number's that and how much is it?
That one is 208 in the Kydex. It is 275.
Number 208. 275. Okay. There are many more goodies over here.
There are goodies.
Yeah. Here. Yep. Let's see the banana peel. Yeah. In Kydex?
In Kydex.
Okay, in Kydex. I haven't showed one of those yet.
In Cryptek Kydex.
Cryptek Kydex.
So all the
Very
Cryptek
nice.
collectors out there, just don't drop this in the woods. You won't find it.
Yeah. That's
This one is drop point and A2.
nice.
Nice little knife. This is the same, not same. I don't have one this fancy, but the one I carry every day is Kydex as well. I love it. I love just the light.
Thin. It's light.
I don't even know I'm
Does
wearing
the
it.
job.
Absolutely.
Yeah, pretty cool.
It's got a little bit of flex to it, so when it's in your pocket, it's not
Oh,
poking you in the
yeah.
leg.
Yeah, that's cool.
Absolutely.
You are correct. Let's show it up close.
Oh, on the turntable.
Well, just right here. Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't remember. Were we going with turntable or rotisserie?
Well, whatever you think. How about that? That's number 257, and it's $114. A2 on that one.
A2. There's some
That would be a
Magna
great
on that
little,
table too.
great little companion knife.
Absolutely.
All right, here's another very cool kerf carver.
So stripey, super stripey.
Stripey. Have a stripey
Stripey.
Christmas. Okay.
Stripey G10, zombie green or neon green or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Green and black G10. Just a nice little knife. Fits right in my hands. Locks
Oh
right
yeah.
in there.
Good handful.
Absolutely.
Am I true? And before I was saying that it's nice that it has that blocky feel, so it won't rotate in your hand. You don't want it to rotate, right?
Right. You always want to be able to index where it is. You don't have to look at the knife. You don't have to kind of feel around to see where the blade is. You know,
Yeah.
blade is
You get some time in on it, and then even you catch onto it even faster. Yeah.
absolutely. And folks have asked about hot spots and things like that, but just the way it locks into your hand,
Yeah.
there's no hot spot.
Because it doesn't move,
Exactly.
right? Yeah. That's blister from movement that you don't have. Yeah. Very cool.
So that one is we don't have a number on it. 210 for the stripey.
Okay, just say I want the stripey.
The stripey zombie.
That might have fell off. Who knows? See the taper on the handle there. Very cool. All right, you want to?
Well, that's my
Yeah.
my little setup. Yeah, sure. So
Monkey board.
So I think I've shown this one before, and this is just one that I have in my bag all the time. So this is my monkey board for working on the monkey boards.
Aha.
So we're in kind of like an inception
Gotcha.
layer upon layer. Then it's the monkey board for the monkey boards.
Tools that fix your tools.
It's crazy. Like if you
Sounds alien.
well maybe I don't know. And it's got the zombie green again.
Of course.
Makes me think about when you say tools that fix tools. If anyone has seen the YouTube video where Jax from Wildcard Wilderness uses the kerf carver to make a screwdriver
Yes.
to work on the banana peel. Anyway, so this is exactly this is my
Very cool.
card to work on, my board to work on
what do you got
the
on there?
boards. So I've got a little bit of extra shock cord. Boards all come with a little bit of shock cord, so that's like emergency shock cord if you ever have a
You always need emergency shock.
exactly you have some sort of shock cord needing emergency.
Yes.
I don't know what that would
That
be.
works great on a fire steel in your sheath, in your leather sheath, because as you wear it down,
Someone wants to know the primary and secondary bevels on the kerf carvers.
well, it's a Scandi grind, so there really is just one bevel. We do a little process here that we call the micro bevel, but it's strictly done on the buffer.
And mine's a little dirty, so don't look at that.
So this being a Scandi, this is the only grind, theoretically. Now, when I buff the bottom of these, it puts a micro bevel. It's not done with a belt, purely with abrasive compound on a high-speed wheel. It does add a little something. That's why we do it. Adds a little strength, adds a slightest little taper in the end. But if you need to sharpen it on a stone, sharpen it like a normal Scandi grind. Sharpen it, get your bar, take a piece of leather, buff that off, you're fine. The other knives are whatever the grind is and then the convex edge. So that's a little bit different.
Right.
Does that sound good? Okay, good stuff. All right, back to your board.
Back to the board. So I've got that.
You have shock cord. Oh, I'm sorry. I was saying on a fire steel in a loop, as you use it, you should use it in the same spot so it gets from round to flat, throws more sparks, just FYI. But then it might get a little loose in the leather. The shock cord, wrap it around the bottom, helps keep it in there. So you can do that.
Tuck it around the tip of the fire steel.
Piece that's sticking out.
Locks
Yep,
it in.
Yep.
That's a good point on the fire steels because it actually, when you're scraping off the material on the steel, you want to have that contact. You want to have more pieces. If you're thinking about a flat fire steel or a flat knife on a round fire steel, you're only getting that one little tiny
Wee little
point
bit.
of contact. When you've flattened out a chunk of the fire steel, you're getting that whole
Way more sparks.
2 or 3 millimeters or whatever it is.
Like lowering the air pressure of your tires when you're going off road. Bigger footprint.
Exactly.
Bigger shower of sparks. Same
Exactly.
idea. Works well.
Good tire analogy.
Well, I'm a four-wheel drive guy. What else you got? A lighter?
I've actually got 2 lighters because
Okay.
you always
Why?
need
Why
2
not?
of everything.
2 is 1, 1 is none.
Exactly. I've got a little cord working fid tool
Yeah.
thing. Keeps me from having to dig out the knots and burning my fingers.
Dig it?
And then
Ooh, nice.
nice little
That is the shiver.
shiver. Although this one is chisel ground, which you don't see too often.
A rare shiver.
Super sharp.
Oh, I'm sure. Careful, careful.
Yep. Oh,
Okay,
ooh.
good.
So again, just to give you an idea how you can set one up, this is just one I happen to have in my bag with me all the time in case of shock cord emergencies.
Who knew? Okay. Get a little full up.
Things are getting
Want some of this?
absolutely. So we've got one of the new folks we're working with, BEW Titanium Products.
Let me see the spark while you talk about
Talk to Sports. So this is somebody, we met Pete down in Georgia at the Georgia Bushcraft Fall Gathering. Super nice guy. Makes all these things by hand in the U.S. Most of it's titanium. We've got a saw, we've got sporks and spoons. This is actually for on top of wood subs to set your mug or your pot or your
trivet,
kettle.
right?
The trivet.
Yeah.
Just neat stuff, and he's a super nice guy. He's been doing this for a little over a year now. Stuff is just blown away. Like the sporks. I mean, you think it's a spork or a spoon. What's the big difference? But anybody who's done a dehydrated meal out in the field, and you got that big bag, and you got the little plastic spoon, and your hands
This
are
actually gets to the bottom of the bag.
exactly.
Right. You
Without-
get all your stuff.
Getting all the stuff all over yourself, and I mean, it weighs nothing. I don't know what it weighs.
I'll tell you. Nothing. It weighs nothing. Brian is correct.
It didn't even register.
No.
That was nothing.
It was -2. Whatever.
So yeah, those are
Very nice.
great.
This is number 274 technically in the show. It's $20. It's $20.
For handmade titanium, can't be.
It's $20. You should have 2 of them.
Exactly.
And this particular one does like that kinda
Rainbow anodizing.
cool blue, purple, brown look to it.
There was a blue one. There's a purple one. There's a gold one. There's a natural if you just want the plain titanium. But great stuff.
A little bit of on the edge for
Yeah.
traction, as if it needed it. Holes for even lighter weight. And you know what, Brian? $20.
No, is that what you said before? $20?
What else? Anything else?
I think we'll have one less if there's any left when I leave here. This is awesome for going down in the
Yeah.
bag.
Yep, absolutely.
Perfect. All right, and that's the trivet. That just kind of slots together, right?
So this is 3 pieces
You
of
don't have to.
titanium.
You don't have to carry that big thing in your bag.
No. It's
Pop that apart. Master mechanical person.
so it's 3 pieces of titanium. Comes apart,
Perfect.
folds flat. There's a little carabiner that comes with it.
Oh, even
attaches it. So I mean, this is what you have when you're out.
Way nice. You can slide that into almost any bag. I wonder if that would fit down in, something to hold your jet boil, maybe.
Oh, like a
Some the
like a
neoprene
cedar
sleeve,
bag of some
or
kind,
some other
like
guy
a,
from P&W.
like a canvasy.
Yeah, maybe something like that.
Let's see if
Probably
Tyler.
this might too.
Well, that absolutely would.
Okay, here we go.
So this is what we're talking about. From our friends at P&W Bushcraft, we have a whole series of wax canvas gear that they put together for us.
Awesome.
Their stuff is great. Again, if you know Todd and Heather, awesome people. It's a family company.
I just
Washington
accessorized
State.
your bag, Brian. You're welcome.
Thank you. And how much was that again?
$20.
No, that can't be right.
That's right.
So this is
Well, how
their-
much is the trivet? The trivet is $40. You know how hard it is to machine titanium? It's not easy.
No.
I've messed with it a little bit at the bicycle shop years ago.
Did you work on a bicycle shop?
I did. So did Mikey.
Mikey?
Yeah.
I thought he worked at the zoo.
Well,
That
that's
is.
lots of careers here.
And I mean that probably comes into play here. All
Every
the
day.
zoo experience.
all the time. He deals with us monkeys all the
That's
time.
what I'm saying.
Yes, yes. All right, so the bag is another piece sold by Woods Monkey. Waxed canvas. You know, waxed canvas, good stuff. If it was me, after I have carried all my goodies in this bag, tell me you can't sit on a wet log on that bag and not get a wet bum.
Yep. Absolutely.
Waterproof. Fantastic. I like the
Waterproof.
drawstring at the top. Is that made to fit a jet boil? It would hold a jet boil, right? Or a
Absolutely.
You have a sport up here, number 274.
I do. It's accessorizing this bag right now.
Sold.
Oh,
Look at that.
$20. Thank you, whoever
Whoever that
you are.
was.
Mystery person. $20.
It's crazy.
I hope we have more.
We do, although
Okay,
they're going quick.
Well,
So
okay,
this is actually a slightly taller version of their normal cedar bag.
okay.
So the idea with this is they made this for cook kits for a jet boil, and it's a little taller so you can fit the jet boil. You can keep the gas canister attached.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You could put a
okay.
cup on top of here, so
Oh,
it gives you a
nice.
little bit more room for
Dig
whatever
it.
you have in here.
I
And
like
again,
the I like the pockets all around the sides.
pockets around the outside
Genius.
for things like your trivet, your spork.
Well, we sold that sport.
Well,
Buy
a
me
different
sport.
spork. Poor Tyler.
He's sweating.
I know. Well, he's working hard.
Ponytails flapping in the breeze.
Is that technically a ponytail?
It's a windbreaker, so it's like
I
a
see.
tail on a kite. Keeps them stable at high speed. Oh,
Oh, that's like a purpley blue.
you know who would love this?
I don't.
Sea Dog 22.
Oh, well, he got the purple one.
This is, well, he needs two. They're only $20.
$20.
Look at that. Oh, that's nice.
That is
If
nice.
somebody don't buy that, I might bet that one.
Yeah, that's the anodizing on that.
Yeah, now this is the spork. You can see, got little teeth on the end there, little tines.
So if you got like a beef stroganoff and you're trying to get that last little chunk of meat
Stab
out of
that
the.
down in there. Man, those
Absolutely.
are fantastic.
Now I'm getting hungry. It's got to be lunchtime almost.
It's getting there. You know what? With that carabiner on the trivet, I would connect that thing to
You
there
could.
too, maybe, and put it all in there. You won't lose it.
Yep. All
Even
together.
if you do, it's only $20.
Ah!
All right,
Have we beat that $20 to death?
probably.
Okay,
But I
okay.
thought honestly, I've sold titanium things at the bicycle shop. I've seen titanium things, through my outdoorsy shopping, and I don't know. I think that's a pretty good deal.
It's cool. I mean,
Do you honestly know that's a correct price?
yes.
Okay.
And they're
There's a
actually
stocking stuffer.
the anodized ones are normally $23. So I knocked them down a couple bucks for
Okay.
the show.
53.
What?
Knife. Show the knife.
Oh yeah, I got it right here. Somebody wanted to see, right, Michael? Number 53. Sorry. BS and about a spork. This is $110. Number 53. This is natural micarta scales. No liners. Flat grind. A2 on the steel. Sharpened spine. Comes with a JRE sheath.
That's a
Perfect
nice-
for Christmas.
That's a nice little knife.
Is that wax canvas bag you were showing?
How much is the bag, Brian?
I
He's
don't
gonna
remember
check.
off the top of my head. We're going to make Tyler run for it.
This is number 53. Okay, Michael?
Yes.
Good. All right.
60.
$60 on the bag. Okay.
And we were talking about titanium. The nice thing about titanium too is it's non-reactive. It's like
Yeah.
stainless steel. So if you're, not only is it lightweight and fairly durable, and has a little bit of flex to it,
True,
but it's non-reactive. So you're not going to pick up a weird taste from whatever you're eating.
Ah,
It doesn't
yeah, yeah,
rust,
right.
and all that kind of thing.
So when you're eating ramen noodles of the wacky flavor, the next day when you're just making cake batter, none of the two flavors will mix.
I can't tell you how often I'm eating ramen one night
Yeah.
and making cake batter the next day.
Right.
I mean, that comes up like, I can't tell you.
It happens, Brian. It happens. Let me tell you, because it just almost happened here in our little cafeteria / office.
There's
I
a
have
cafeteria?
I have one of them little instant, put in the microwave, teriyaki, whatever, ramen noodle kind of things.
The
They
cup
are-
or the...
Oh no, it's its own. Put the water in, put the whole thing in a microwave.
Fancy.
It's quite, let me say, flavorful. Everyone knows when I'm cooking there. And you'd start with one of those. Now the next day, for breakfast, Michelle sent me in with one of these little.
My wife? She's
No,
sending you food?
mine. You
I
put
get
the
so
water
confused.
in. You put it in the microwave. It is a pancake in a cup. What's delish? Awesome for the office. You could use that sport.
A pancake in a cup?
Yes, Brian. Yes. I'll show you later. On with the products. We're squirreling. All right,
Squirreling.
what do you got there?
Well, you know, like people talk about looking for their grail.
Yes. What? Is that a Grail bottle?
It's a Grail bottle. It's the GeoPress, their 40-ounce water purifier. So
right.
this one happens to be in white, but we have 5 different colors, I think, out there, from
There's a bunch. Yeah.
covert black to one with some orange and olive green. Anyway, just phenomenal bottles. I'm sure everybody knows about the Grail, but if you don't, it's a water filter. So what happens is this outer
Learn us, Brian.
sleeve comes off. You fill this with dirty, funky water
Crick-
from the
crick
stream
water.
or creek.
Yeah.
If you're in Pittsburgh,
Crick
Pittsburgh, it's the creek.
Stumpy knows all about
Exactly.
it. He drinks crick water all the time. All right.
Yeah, well, and it shows.
Yeah.
So this is a filter down at the bottom. You actually put the 2 pieces together. You get
Wait, is there an O-ring to this part?
Yep, a little rubber O-ring on
see-
the top,
okay, all right.
and a replaceable filter.
Okay.
So you put the dirty water in there, you squeeze it down, forces the dirty water through the filter.
Okay.
I got to give it a little vent,
Crack for pressure. Yeah. Okay.
and then you've got clean water in the center. And what this is great for, so
Nice.
obviously if you're out camping and you don't bring a bunch of water with you and you're near a creek, you can do that. But what if you're out traveling by airplane and you're at an airport and you're going to fill up your water bottle and the water bottle station looks a little
questionable.
questionable, little funky.
Yeah.
They're not always
Filter it.
filter
There's
it.
no rule that says you can only filter water once.
Right. Or
LT uses it. I said in a hotel room.
right, hotel room, you want to fill up your water bottle at the bathroom sink, that's all they've got. So this takes out bacteria and pathogens and heavy metals and all kinds of stuff.
Grab one of these in the package real quick. Let me eyeball that. And how about that saw down there?
Oh, the saw.
Don't squirrel me. The saw's cool. But there's way more info, specifics on the packaging. Let me just
Yeah,
check that out.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll let you have a break. And
I will take
see the
5.
guys. And
Yeah.
Well, see, you're
I'll be back.
gonna miss the saw.
oh, perfect timing. Hey guys, I'm back. Hey Brian.
Okay, so
You
before
were
we
just
get to
talking
the
about
saw,
the saw?
we're gonna.
Oh, okay. We'll
So-
talk about something else. Sorry. Well, these are 2 of my favorite things.
I know.
So,
well, Scott was talking
timing.
about the packaging of the Grail and how it comes, and there's all kinds of. There's actually a little info in here on how to put it together and how to clean it and,
Right.
and all that kind of stuff. But it's basically 3 steps. It's fill, press, and drink.
Yes.
Couldn't be easier.
and I can do it, and so that tells you it's good to go.
Just don't fill it up beyond the fill line.
Correct. You will have a wet floor
Well,
counter and
Squirt out.
Yeah.
It's a pressure system.
So this particular piece of kit is one of my favorites. I've had all the water purifications, or friends of mine have had them, and I've seen them use some of them. This is the one. Now, why did I get sold on that particular one? I saw Carly Fairchild carrying it around one day. And I said, oh, do you like that? Because I'd seen it and not that much about it. And she goes, yeah, not so much for being alone and living,
Right.
80
some days in the
Yeah.
wilderness.
and, or that, but she says, yeah, when I travel, going to airports, hotel rooms, getting water out of the sink, I went, we travel all the time for night
Light bulb.
shows. Yeah, light bulb. Literally bought 2 of them, and my wife and I, no matter where we're going, we have our Grails with us now. We go to visit Aaron, we take our Grails, so we get water at a rest stop, something. Boom, boom, boom. Hotels, airports, everything. Going through. When we flew to Texas, Grails.
Yep.
And they clipped the carabiner right to my pack. Fantastic. Absolutely love this piece of kit. And these have that one-way baffle
Right.
inside. And why don't you tell them about what that does?
So you may not be able to see it, but inside inside the filter, that little white thing is
In the bottom, yeah.
a one-way valve. So what you can do is it only lets the water come in, the dirty water in. It doesn't let the water go back out. So once you've filtered your water, if you want to add some kind of drink mix to it, or
Electrolytes.
you can
Yeah.
even put other drinks in here if you want to just carry one thing around with you camping. You can put beer or soda or whatever it is in
iced tea or
here,
something.
and it won't go back through the filter. So you need one cup, one thing,
cup.
and it's all in its self-contained, which is brilliant. They just
Yeah,
introduced
this is
that
brand
this
new.
summer.
Matter of fact, I bought that insert to go in my older one because I love the concept so much.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you guys, we have a limited number of these in a bunch of colors. I think you have them back there. They should show up on the video.
Yes.
But Brian will be glad to talk to you about it. This is a piece of kit I feel strongly about having. And I'm telling you, this is worthwhile. I even have I bought spare filters from day one so that I am completely ready to go. The filter lasts a large amount.
I think 350 presses, something like that.
I mean, come on, that's a lot of pressing. I've even pressed bottled water through there because I wasn't sure where the bottled water gets
Sure.
bottled at. You know why not?
Absolutely. And
It's great to carry drink in, like you said.
Right.
So I got so used to the fact that this is carabinable on stuff, it does not leak. I've had it ride in the Jeep upside down for 8-hour
Jeep was
trip and
upside
forgot.
down,
No, that I had put my pack in, it fell over, and there was no water leaked out anywhere. So I love that. Simple to use. It's idiot proof. This is the win. Water purification, single or two people, and I like this size. This
Yeah.
is the 24,
This
right?
is the 24 GeoPress.
This is a good size. The other one, I feel, it's a personal thing, I think is a little bit small. This is the win. This is the win.
Yeah.
Few color combinations, it's the one.
And the company, if anybody's ever had any interaction with Grail, they're awesome to deal with.
Yes,
we
very nice.
we met them, talked to them down in Georgia, Bushcraft. Just awesome folks.
Mm-hmm.
Great to deal with. It's just, and these things are guaranteed, and as you said, it doesn't leak. Just nothing wrong with that.
It is a great piece of kit. I would, in a minute, let me just say this. If I lost mine today, I would have another one by tomorrow morning. Even if I'm not going on a trip for weeks, I'm serious. I feel so strongly, like this is a security blanket
Right.
for me because, we've had that East Palestine train thing and potential water source. There's whatever. It doesn't matter. If I have an opportunity to protect me and my family a little bit more. And again, as I said, this is that little security blanket. It's a silly thing sometimes, but this is the win. How much are those?
Those are $99.95.
90, best $100 you can ever spend on water stuff right there. My opinion, take it for what it's worth. I would get another one tomorrow.
We're doing a table shot.
Table shot.
Table shot. Mikey needs a. Looky there. I see a lane and a few knives.
Lots of tablecloth.
Yeah, a lot of tablecloth. Good thing she washed that this week. There you go. So that takes care of the Grail.
Yep.
I mean, we're going to talk about them again, guys. I'm telling you what, this is a piece of kit. I could just say it all day.
I love it. Well, and as you said, you had it before we even started working with them.
before
And
we
just-
even worked them. And based on a friend of mine said, "Hey,
Right.
this is something that you need to look into," and I was like, "Yes, I do."
Well, and you told us that, and again, I had the same light bulb that you did, because I always thought of it like, well, if you're out camping and you're
Right,
at the creek
right.
or whatever, but it didn't even occur to me in the airport, at the hotel.
Oh, that is the biggest win. Because as much as we do, because a lot of times when we do go camping, I have some water ahead of
Sure.
time. I'm not a big backpacker, so I'm not. We always have water in the Jeep,
Yeah.
but still, I just like all the concepts about it. Even at our farm is on a well. Well sits for a long time. I can drink the water from the well with my Grail.
And if you're somebody who bike rides a long distance, if you're a hunter and you don't want to carry a ton of water,
Bike riding
they make a rack for that for your
for the
bike.
bike. Mike, do you hear that?
I know.
Back right Grail.
Somewhere.
Right on.
But if you, as you said, if you usually carry some water, but you don't want to carry a ton of, I mean, water
Yeah.
is heavy.
It is. What is it? 8 pounds a gallon.
Something like that.
Water's like 8 pounds a gallon. So that's
Yeah.
a lot.
Yep.
I'm
So-
not carrying a gallon of water when I'm backpacking.
Right.
Not that I'm backpacking, mind you, but
Well,
where are you going to put a gallon of water?
I mean, I hunt and I've got a bladder, and it's a 3 liter. I mean, and it's heavy.
It's heavy enough. You're like,
Yep.
geez, I got to carry this all day. Yeah,
Yeah.
I am totally on board
So
with it.
now it's Grail.
So it's the Grail.
Yep.
All right, this is another piece of kit. I am, again, sometimes I just go overboard and like, I really need that. This the titanium saw. Okay, I'm gonna let you break it down, but this, when we saw it, and I went like this and went whoa, and I went like this and started twisting on this
That's
thing. That saw, immediately I think I looked over at Brian and went, I gotta have this saw. Because I have a breakdown saw in the Jeep for that time where you have to cut a log out of the way or whatever, and quick firewood with a good strong blade. But it's thin, and it's like a U channel.
Right.
It folds up. It's great. It was great until I saw this. Let's just say that, and then immediately I'm like, this is my new piece of kit for the Jeep. This Titan. Now they come in 3 different sizes.
Right.
This is this the smallest or second?
That's the smallest.
Okay, smallest one.
Right.
Which is the one I wanted. I wanted this size. But this comes with the wood saw, but there's also a bone saw blade available with this. You want to pop that down?
I'm gonna give it a shot.
This it goes into a very small container. Okay, he's gonna
Step off camera for a
step
second.
off camera and put it on his boot. It's easier.
Nobody wants to see him struggle.
Yeah,
He's not struggling hard.
exactly.
It's just the pressure.
I've got a.
But show him how that folds.
So,
So he just pushed it down on his boot, so he had something to hold it against. Here, you want me to hold that for just a
Yep,
sec?
you got it.
Okay, I'll hold on to that. This is a standard blade, right?
So this folds up. The blades fit right into the handle. There's a cover that was in the video,
Yeah,
and that's the whole kit.
that is it. And that rides. This one, one like this will be riding in my Jeep after the show. I totally loved it. I said we need to get these for the Woods Monkey because the guy is making these by hand. They're made to order. This is a truly handmade titanium saw that is amazing.
Yep.
It is an amazing piece of kit.
And this is
just tickled to death with it.
the same person who makes the I'm gonna step out again.
Yep, he's going to put that on his boot. I know you can't see it, but it's just easier that way.
Should I mute his microphone so we don't hear the grunting?
It wasn't that bad.
So
There it is.
The titanium product, same company, but as you said, talked to him at Georgia Bushcraft, and he had a table full of stuff, all very interesting, all very cool.
Yeah.
And you handed this to me. I thought, oh, that's nice. It's nice and light. And then you said, try and twist it.
Yeah,
And that's when I was sold.
man. What's that one sell for?
This is $240, I think. It's on the.
Again, this is money well spent because this in your vehicle can get you where you need to go sometimes. If a log is down on a fire road or down at our farm, trees fall sometimes.
Yep.
This, or if you're at camp and you just need to throw like this would fit in my bug out bag down the main Lindy.
I mean, there's no reason not to have it.
No, there's not. The cost of this is it $240?
Yeah.
Yeah, $240 with the bag that it goes in
Correct.
and the saw, and then $10 extra.
$10 for an
you
extra
get a
blade.
bone saw or meat saw. I mean, geez, this is again another favorite piece of kit, and why we're putting it on Woods Monkey is one reason because we love it.
And that's the nice thing with what we do. We get stuff that we think people are going to like because we like it.
Yeah.
And it solves a need. I mean, and we met Pete down in Georgia.
Right.
Super nice guy, one-man shop, makes all his stuff by hand in America. You can't find hardly titanium stuff that's made in America by one guy. And he's been great. We've had some other ideas for him and talked to him about some things. And just a phenomenal guy to work with.
Oh, right on. What haven't you gone over yet? Did you do PNW stuff?
We did a little bit of PNW.
Okay. We got to do the sports, then the titanium
We did
sport.
titanium sports.
You did those? Okay.
We did trivets. We did Kirks. We did folders. I showed everybody my folder. If you
Oh,
have
did you
your
do the
folder.
monkey boards?
I did the monkey boards.
Right on.
You have your.
I do. I can't.
So if anybody saw the Smoky Mountain Knife Works from when you guys were down there in October,
Yeah, there's mine. A little beat up, but I have sharpened it a few times and been
Somebody's
using it.
asking about one of the banana peels. So you can
right on.
banana peel.
Brian?
So I call this Tiger G10. I don't know.
I don't know what it's called, but
I don't know what the
call it
official name is.
Tiger.
But it's striped black, orange, and white G10, 3/8. These are AEBL in the the clip point, Scandi grind, and the tip on this thing. It's
I know, it's a needle.
It's like a needle.
It's a legit
But
needle.
these are awesome. I don't know what it is for me about the clip point. You know, I started as a big
I
fan of the
noticed you
Frontier
carried it.
You
Trapper.
set it on the rotisserie.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
this is Brian's personal one, and notice clip point. I knew I've been seeing him carry this for a while, so I knew it was really liking that.
Yeah, there's just something. I don't know. It's if it's because it looks like a little Bowie knife, or I don't know. I just like the clip point.
Something about it.
It's just neat, and that
It's the hunter in you.
exactly.
Yeah, maybe.
And that
You're
knife
right.
with the 3/8 handles, if you've got bigger hands, just locked right into your hands. It's a great knife.
Yeah, and as for my knife, as you notice, mine is more of a Warney. Again, because of what I'm doing with, again, using it to scrape paint, open boxes, sharpen pencils, whatever. This point and this blade just really works for me. The utility type aspect of it, and the Kydex scales. Did you weigh one of these? Do you remember?
That's 2 ounces
Okay, guys.
with the scales.
With the scales, for you backpackers or wannabe backpackers, guys that go, you do not know you're carrying this knife. I mean, it is. There's nothing to it. It is not a lockback of any kind. It has a blade, 3 screws, and 4 washers.
Yep.
How cool is the simplicity of that? Just those pieces. You can take this apart. It's modular. You can have different scales for it. It's just another. This rides with me every single day. Everywhere I go, this knife is with me. This is it. This is the one I've been carrying for
Yeah.
a number. Well, all year since we put it together.
Yep.
So
And I had.
All hail the banana peel.
So here's Mike's
yeah,
And
Mikey's got his in a
P&W pocket slip.
BMW slip. Look at that.
So his
Did they
is.
see the slips earlier? Did you?
We have not had the slips.
Okay.
The
Pocket slips.
So Mike's is snakeskin, 1/8 snakeskin. This might have this. I think this was one of the prototype
Prototype
types, so it
blades,
doesn't
yeah.
have a blade marker on there. Some kind of high carbon. Little saber grind knife, just a nice little knife, and as you can see, Mike carries it every day. So this is a P&W pocket slips. These are the ones we have in the show. I'll give you that one back. So this one is woodland camo. I like to call it G.I. Joe camo. That's,
Right on.
that's me. So these are made for pocket knives. I also have one that I use for pens. So in my bag, I've got 3 pens stuck down in there.
Okay.
Pretty sure that's the number for it. You got it?
Yep. So, but any knife you could put in here.
Yeah.
Again, wax canvas made by hand by our friends Todd and Heather. Heather and her mom and
Yep.
sister-in-law.
B&W, their products, top notch.
Yep.
Absolutely the best. And people love them to death. They're the
Absolutely.
greatest people.
Nice family company.
Yeah.
You guys met them.
Oh, years ago,
Blade
Mikey
Show
and
West.
I did Portland Blade Show West. I can't even tell you when. Heather came up and said, man, you know, you make a great knife, and we talked a little bit. I ended up, I can't remember if I got it from her there, but I have one of their, I call it my shaving kit, because it's a wax canvas bag, one pouch, and I still use that same bag today. The dump tray from those guys
Right.
is on my dresser, and I dump my pockets every night into the dump tray. So they make some really, really great products. No
I mean, literally heirloom stuff. I mean, that you can pass
you're not
down.
wearing it out.
No,
No way. You're not wearing it out. It's good stuff.
no, and they're phenomenal. If
Yeah.
anybody knows Heather or knows their gnomes, her gnome is Heather the Happy, and she is.
Yeah, absolutely. She's
Shout out if
one
those
of-
guys are watching.
Her mother, thank you for the shout out.
Oh, well, thank you for the great products
Yeah,
that you guys are
absolutely.
putting together. And they are great people, and we love them to death.
And that's the other thing. I mean, not only have we been lucky in finding things that we like in products, but we've been really lucky in working with companies that
Yeah.
that we just enjoy working with. Dave from Bonds Creek, Heather and Todd, the folks from Grail. It's been great meeting those folks and building those relationships and being able to bring those products to our customers. It's been phenomenal.
Oh, absolutely. Speaking of Dave, have you brought any of those skeletonized knives up?
They are some on the table
Ty?
Tyler,
the
the
skeleton Bonds Creek knife?
the no-handled, the saber tooth.
Oh yeah, saber tooth. I knew the name, the saber tooth.
Saber tooth.
This knife is made by our friend Dave down at Bonds Creek Knives, and it is a really nice piece of kit. As you can see, the skeletonized. I'm not sure the name of the coating.
It's,
Not Parkerized.
no, it's like a silver vein.
Something, but look at that. What a nice thing.
Knife is AEBL.
And he's making this particular version for Woods Monkey.
Yep.
There you go.
So this is we collaborated with him on this one. It's got a little bit of a thumb ramp and a little bit of a harpoon tip for your finger to rest on. You could leave it like this,
Which I think I would, because I really like the Kydex setup.
Yeah, comes with a Kydex sheath and a clip already on the Kydex. So super thin and light the way it is. You could wrap it. You could put a handle if you're handy. You could put a handle on here. AEBL, so it's not gonna.
Oh, that's right, it is
not gonna
AEBL.
rust even without the coating.
Yeah, even without the cutting. So you love that steel.
Yep.
And AEBL is such a great edge holder.
But these are neat knives. Again, Dave, someone that we've met through our travels down in West Virginia, runs a nice little knife shop. His parents run an awesome winery. If you're ever down
Yes,
that
they
way.
do. Wines of Bonds Creek. Love that place.
Yep. But just a neat little knife, and $100 for the knife, the sheath, and the clip.
$100 bill. It's like crazy talk.
Why wouldn't you get it?
Yeah. Why don't all of you have this knife?
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. It's
That's
a
good
neat
stuff.
knife. I like carrying it around because, as you said,
Somebody wants to know about the pocket clip on your banana peel.
Well, go ahead. We're
So-
still working through it.
so
but
we're working on these. These are a work in progress.
Yeah.
This one is a little piece of titanium that we've screwed just a $5
Go
knife
up,
kits
close up. Go close up.
pocket clip too, but it's something we're working out the details and the specifics on. We prototype a bunch of these. We've been trying to get it just dialed in just right. LT used to have one on his knife, and we
Someone took it off of my
Right.
knife in Georgia.
right.
That's
But
okay.
these will be coming. We just have to kind of figure out all the details.
Yeah, we
but
want to make sure that we're doing that one piece that we like and it's getting put together correctly.
and we want to make sure it's right.
Yeah.
But it's a neat way to carry the knife.
But there's a few out there being tested around, and that's working out good.
I mean, we do have the pocket slips. We can
Yes.
put it in Kydex. Can you grab one of the ones with the neck sheath, please? So we're also doing a Kydex neck sheath, which is very convenient. I know you have one. I have one.
Yep.
I don't know.
Actually, I don't have this one on that, but I got to remember to grab it back because I took my clip off. So I
know. Well, we
I'll
changed
neck
so
carry.
much
Yeah,
that
I
the-
can neck carry it again.
So we have a couple of these made up, and we can do this with any of the knives we have on the table, or if you already have one,
Yep.
you can send it in. But 2 pieces of Kydex, a couple of rivets. I mean, and you're hanging this.
What a great neck carry knife. Folded, ready to go, deploy. You need it to do your
it's-
little tasks. And
It's right there. I like it around the house or cutting up boxes. Because I'm doing something, I cut up, instead of setting the knife down and then I forget about it and I leave it, pop it back in the sheath, go to the next box, take it out, pop it back in the sheath.
There you go.
It's just a nice, and it's nice and accessible. It doesn't get in the way. Just a great option.
yeah.
But
So
we do have
that
those
is
available.
something that is available, and there are some that are already made up.
Yep.
Or we can make one for any of the knives that are sitting there.
Yeah, and I love the click of Kydex.
Yeah.
Something about the
It's like this is a positive.
right.
Boom,
You know it's
there
in
it
there.
is.
Especially if you've got this is a 1/4 handle, so the screws are recessed and just pops
Yeah.
right in.
Pops in there really, really well. Was there anything we've forgotten? We did the titanium
Pocket
spoons.
slips.
We-
More pocket slips.
I thought
We
just
did a
that.
pocket slip. We have some more over there,
yeah, we
and some
can
of the rolls too.
Oh yeah. A few of the rolls. How's your break going?
I'm good.
Yeah. Well, we'll do these things and then we'll tap you back in. I think we're. Are we nearing noon for cutoff?
11:42.
So we got about 18 minutes for Pout House guys to I'm in before Scott. That's it.
Sammy wants me to close them, specific on the forum. So at noon, I should go and
Yeah. So he's gonna
Close
close
everything.
all of the I'm ins at noon, guys.
Great.
Okay, so he has to close them, and that way Sammy has a few minutes to run down all the I'm-ins so that we can go over the knives and pick the winners. And that's going to be fun.
Oh, those are
That's gonna be a
those are
fun time.
phenomenal.
That
I
is-
love. There's something about the key stamps and all the
Yeah.
different
Yeah.
variations, and
Oh yeah, right on. All right, what do you got?
so PNW Bushcraft again. Todd Nether and Todd's mom and sister-in-law,
There you go.
and all their cats, and so some of the other things that they put together for us too. This is their maple pocket knife roll, and we do have different sizes of rolls over there. There's actually 4 different sizes. So
There's one that I will take the knife and the sheath.
yep.
Yeah, big
Yeah.
enough for a knife and a sheath.
Yeah, so I mean, up to a Genesis or,
Or at
a
least
Luminous
Genesis,
or
GNS, Genesis,
any of that
Illumina.
stuff. Yep. But this is specifically for pocket knives, so things like your banana peel, if you got a collection of case knives,
Mm-hmm.
spider coes, whatever the case might be,
Or all 10 of your banana
right?
peels.
How much are the pocket slips?
Rolls up.
Tyler?
They are. I think they're 20.
Here, I'll grab me one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
20.
Okay, just for someone's asking, is there a name?
Bill Sullivan.
Hey, Bill.
Hey,
What's up, buddy? Okay, here is one of the pocket slips. Right here. This one looks like it's, what do you call that?
so it's a wool front
Wool.
on there.
There
so,
it is.
So
Wool
there's
front,
still
canvas back. This one is number $199 if you're interested in that one, and it is $20.
still the wax canvas, but
Yep.
she'll put a little piece of wool on the front there, a little something different, a little bit of color.
Here is another one with a different piece of wool. I don't have a number for this one, Ty. Okay, here is, there you can see the wool, canvas back. I'll get you a number and a tag. Maybe, it's not. That'll be for you. Are you done with that? Or you still haven't done with the roll? Okay. I don't know if you gave the price or the number on it.
I didn't.
It's a long number, so I think that's where.
Okay, this will be, yep. This one, if you're interested in this one, Bill, this one is number 202. Where's the camera at? There it is. Number 202. Okay, and it is $20 as well. I'm going to put the tag in there so they don't forget. Okay, so there's 2 pocket slips.
The neat thing on those is, and I don't know if you saw it with Mike's, they tend to, with the heat of your body and being in your pocket, they tend to kind of mold to whatever you have in there.
Right.
And they develop a little bit of a patina as well. So it's it's interesting to see over time how the wax canvas will change and take on a personality. But,
Gotcha.
so we were talking about the knife rolls. Again, these roll right up.
And
Leather tie.
Yep, leather
So
tie.
this one is number 195 and it is $65.
$65, number 195, and that is for pocket knives.
Yep. And we have
Watches.
and watches or
yeah,
what I
there you
mean
go.
whatever fits in there. Tools, screwdrivers,
Yeah.
files,
Right.
watches
Wrenches,
apparently.
wrenches, yeah.
Watches is make a thing.
Okay.
And we've got 4 other sizes. The other 3 are larger than
Knives
that
in
one.
there, don't forget.
Oh, yeah.
So you could have got a free knife.
I would be looking for that later.
Yeah. And it wouldn't be in your neck sheath because you put it in the knife roll.
Exact. That's
So.
that's the nice thing for me with the neck sheet. It's boom, it's back in there. I know where it is.
Right
All
on.
right, put it in a knife roll and it walks away.
Now, this is another one of my favorite products. This is like Oprah's favorite thing, but not really.
You get a car. You get a
LT's
car.
favorite things. I like this dump tray.
So you mentioned earlier the dump tray.
Yeah.
Oh, look at
Oh, he already has one put together.
look at that. So we've got them in tan and orange and brown and green.
Yeah.
So it looks like this when it's in your pocket. There's a couple of pockets on the outside.
So you could actually be carrying an ink pen, a flashlight, maybe your knife
Carry your knife in here.
in your dump tray that's in your pocket.
Yep.
Then
You
you
take
get
it
where you're
apart.
going.
You unsnap it. You snap the corners together, and it's a tray.
And that's what I have on my dresser, and I put all my junk into that dump tray at night.
And you don't lose. You got your keys, your knife, whatever it is. Again, you know where it is.
Yep. Another thing that we found that we like quite a bit for this is if you're working on your truck or something. You put that up, and when you're doing the little screws and bolts and things, boom. What if you're cleaning your firearms?
Little springs,
Little springs and little things, boom, right in there. Or taking your folders apart. all dump trays, multi-use. I mean, these again, if you don't have one, turn your man card in. You're done. Just like that.
It's over.
It's over. No. Yeah,
So
you should have one.
Absolutely. So
And gals, I'm not leaving you out.
exactly. So the orange one is number 196. These are 45, and the brown and green is that one doesn't have a number. So say the brown and green one.
Say the brown and green one. Okay, looking good. Did we cover all products?
I think so. Yeah.
All right, where's hey, tell Scooter to tag in.
Scooter here, man, on the inside.
Yep. And then let Brian tag out for a little bit. And if you want, he will probably be answering some of the phones.
Are we going
Guys
back
can-
to answering phones?
Or, I don't know.
Yeah. Talked to some folks today. Talked to Clayton from
Oh, did you?
NRS. Yeah. Yeah.
Right on. Hey, Clayton. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
Good,
yeah.
good.
I tried to get him to come up here for the next one. So.
There you go. We had what a crowd today, right?
Oh, it
What a
was
crowd.
amazing.
Mikey, table shot. Look at that. Tables empty. All right, Brian. Brian's tagging out. Scooter's tagging in. You gonna be able to close threads from here, or you gotta?
I'll try.
Okay. Well, if not, you can tag out for a minute. I can pull up the bowl. You know.
Okay.
Okay. So what haven't we showed in a while? It's
Me.
Well, let's. Scootered back. He had his coffee break and got to see. It's nice because we have some Pal House members and brothers in here that we.
Yeah, yep.
Got to
Shake
hang out
hands,
with,
kiss
got to-
babies,
got to
go
say
to
a
the
few
bathroom,
words.
get a drink. There's no food here yet. Getting hungry.
Did someone order it? Bull, did someone order food yet?
I don't know. Who do I check?
The boss.
Elaine, who's on the phone. So.
Yeah, she's on the phone.
Well, that's who you checked with. So
You know, this
I
is.
Oh, I can always do an LT set.
that I would. Do Tyler said it's easier for me.
Talk stern.
Yeah, I will. Oh yeah, go in there and put your foot down, buddy. Someone film that.
Don't put my name involved.
He's getting thrown out of a
Tyler's like, don't use my name. All right, what do you got, buddy?
This is a wee little EDC knife that you could carry very easily to the grocery store.
Very concealable. Right.
Right.
Comes with a pocket clip.
Yeah, sure. Or this thing, you just wear it around your neck.
Yeah.
This is number 175, this machete, with the patina, as we do, the HC Steel 1075 stuff. Super sharp. These are 189.
We have had really great success with our machetes over there. The Overland machete, I have been surprised by the fact that it's so well received. It comes in two different sheets. It comes in a leather and or a Kydex set. My machete rides on the tailgate of my Jeep in a Kydex rig it has a pop-out Kydex rig that I can use it. Again, limb clearing, whatever you need to do quickly when we're out.
It'll do it. It's thick enough and heavy enough to do a bunch of stuff.
Yes, and these are great using knives, generous handles for a lot of different tools. We've had one just recently in the Amazon, right, Mike? We had some video footage, right, Mike? Right, Mike?
He's doing stuff.
So you're napping. If you guys don't know, we can't see Mike. He's behind the monitors. We just hear. He's like Oz, the man behind the curtain.
Right.
He's back. See? He can hear. Wait, see that? That's the number you call. He's mean. He's just a mean. Yeah. But
Monkey logo.
monkey logo.
Yeah, the machete is
The
pretty
machete,
cool.
what a great knife. There's a field knife.
You can.
did
Oh yeah.
you
we
wanted
didn't get to
that
show
off.
it, right?
No.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure. That might be the last one.
Yins were
Is that the
waiting
last
for me
field
to
knife?
come back.
I'm thinking it might be.
Okay. This is the Les Stroud design.
Yeah,
Field
he's saying,
knife.
yeah, that might be the last one back
Last
there.
one, okay. This is number 188 if you want to call, and it's $335. Comes with a nice leather sheath, like the built-in finger guard, very nice. A2 tool steel, flat on the grind.
She's saying. You chicken.
The logo. Sorry. don't want to screw up your conversation there, guys.
Go ahead.
Alright. This is
What'd you
Les
say?
Stroud signature, sharpened spine.
The only thing it's
Yeah.
easy.
Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha.
The one place doesn't up to 2.
Micarta on the
Probably have to
scales,
be
the
dominant
burlap
like
micarta.
Just want to feed the troops a little bit.
Very nice. This is number 188. Okay.
We just get 5 boxes or something.
This knife
She knows how to do it.
is the foraging tool. The foraging tool.
Oh, I missed out on the field knife. Ty, come back. Ty, come back. I know, I was doing something. I wanted to talk about the field knife for a second. I know you already said this is a really great knife. I heard you say. This is a really good one.
Yeah, thanks. Bye.
No, I like this simplistic design with a full flat grind. Okay, a generous handle. This is big enough to do a lot of the things you need to do. It just works. 5/32 stop and a full distal taper. If you guys can see that, clear up to the tip. That thing is just gradually getting thinner and just a great cutter overall. These field knives are wonderful. And A2, again, one of my favorite steels. Wow. This is number 188, $335. This might be the last one together for a while.
Correct.
I don't know what we have, but Tyler said he thinks this is the last one we have. So, just wanted to really, like, guys, that field knife
There's your call to
is
action.
worth
Last
having.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
Okay.
talk about the cool tool.
Now this one is the foraging tool. This was designed by Les also.
Well, yeah, it
Or
was.
him and
yeah,
Paul.
we
Him and Chuck Paul.
collaborated all
Yeah.
of these things together. Yeah.
So you can see how tall that is. This is a modified, would you say the other day, a hori-hori.
Hori, but also a digging tool.
That's what I was going to say, a digging tool. That's fantastic. Saber grind, but also a slight bit of sabering on the top there, which thins out the front
Yeah,
for digging.
right, for digging.
Now this is also very sharp like a normal knife.
Oh,
This
it's
is,
still
you know,
paper cut and sharp when
Heat
you.
treated,
Yeah.
I mean normal stuff, full tang construction, all that. Sharp, 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 sharp. Very nice. Sharpened spine also for doing some stuff.
And I think again,
Big generous handle.
I think then again we're starting. Is that 5/32 on that one, Mike?
Yes, sir.
5/32 stock. Yeah. So we're starting with a thick piece.
This is number 191 and it is 336.
Yeah, that is a great piece.
Trade me, give me something.
You can hand that to me if you need to. Okay, I got this. You can go there,
Is
and
this
I'll
a
hold
bag
this.
or everything?
That's just the bag.
Just
Okay.
a bag. Okay. Which is a cool bag.
All right, well, let me show you the bag here. This is the leather bag that comes with the field cutlery kit.
So you get a whole kit and buy the bag. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got a shoulder strap for carrying. This is awesome.
involved. Yeah. This is where the 4 knives will go,
There's room for a sharpening steel.
Yep.
right there.
Yep.
Okay.
There's a removable strop.
Okay.
That is on the back.
There.
Where you point? Yep, right there. There
Yeah,
it is.
this
Okay.
part.
Where there's compound on the other side.
Hold on. Snaps.
Yep, got compound on it.
Okay.
And then there's paracord on the handle. In case you need it.
To this part.
There you go.
Okay.
Look, I mean, there's a lot of thought in this.
Knives
book.
go in it. Yes. This goes over it.
They don't fall out.
They get
Everything.
Up.
Yeah.
These straps come around here.
And they have what Sven calls a live edge. He doesn't change
to
the edge
secure
on that.
things. This
See it?
part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is, every one of them's going to have a different shape. That
And
is-
this even has 3 holes in case you want to get a little bit of extra goods in there. It'll
Yeah.
compensate. This shoulder strap.
Is
Look at how heavy duty we got on parts.
yeah, and it's removable.
Yep.
Yeah, so you could take
And
that off.
adjustable. You
And
can see all
adjustable.
of the slots and the adjustability for it.
Yeah,
This
it's
thing's
all working.
fantastic. Now this is $375.
Yeah,
This.
for that.
Right? Yeah.
3 minutes till the key stamps.
Okay,
Okay.
Scott's got to cut off the key stamps. Where's the bull? Bull.
I think he's nursing his wounds after asking Elaine for pizza.
Send him in. Send the bull. Tell him he's pinch
All
hitting
right.
for you.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll
be
talk
back.
about this knife for a minute. Scott's got to go close some threads. He'll be back. But I'll have Bull set in for a minute. And right here is a chef's knife. This is our camp kitchen that we've been making for a number of years. This one is in a rich light coffee, right? Is that the coffee? The three color?
3-color.
Ange! What's up, brother? You got off work?
Yeah, it comes from work.
Oh, right on. Well, thanks for coming down. Were you able to drink your coffee with all the fantastic?
Probably catch everyone, but I saw you.
That was good. Then I couldn't stop saying it. I was like, God, can't stop it. And this comes in at $235. This is a very nice knife. Come on, sit down. And we are good to go. So pinch hitting for Scooter is little Scooter. The Bull. He's in the house. Came in from Arizona. You want to
It's
hold
the
in
Chris
it?
Wisdom from Arizona.
Yeah.
How
if
is
you ever
everybody?
if you ever watch the Quota Coffee and Scott's turns up, this is the man that's been sending him all those quotes. So he gives him the quotes. Bull's been a 10-year toting chip member. He has, remember we told you there's a handful of guys who have been a member for all 10 years, and he is one of the handful of guys. So we have the 10-year member chip. This is the Holy Grail chip, bro. That's
Yeah.
the one.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Very thankful.
man.
I've had nothing but a good time being a part of this house and being part of the process. Love it.
Yeah, fun stuff, fun stuff. So, what have you been up to?
Well, just helping out, selling some knives.
Yeah, you've been running
Yeah.
back and forth. Some guys
Well-
texting you.
Yeah, it's the guys texting me. Hey, I called 5 minutes ago. Nobody's called me back.
We're trying. We're trying.
Can you help me out?
Yeah, we are. We definitely are trying. So I think they're getting caught up out there, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. So now would be a good time to call, maybe, because they're starting to get caught up.
Yeah, there's plenty of knives still on the table. There's,
Yep, there is. There are
there's,
some really nice pieces out there.
Small, medium, and large. Still on the
I
table.
see a few small ones right here. I see some LTACs back there in canvas, micarta, and natural.
GNSs over there.
GNSs, yeah. Yeah, bring one of those up. I don't know if we've talked about one of those yet. Ty.
The TAC GNSs?
Yeah, we'll trade that off and we'll see if we can get interest anybody in that. This is a version of our GNS. That is, are those 01?
Yes.
Okay, those are in 01. Beautiful canvas micarta on it with a black liner. It's got like a two-tone canvas natural to it.
Yeah, it sure does.
And then the false clip gives it a unique look, I think, overall, too. Just handy all the way around. Yeah, even fits your big old,
Yeah. Oh, the GNSs are just great
yeah.
knives.
They fall into
Very
place
comfortable.
really nice, huh?
Got the saber grind on there, and then
Yeah.
that false wedge gives it
And
some
the false,
style.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, these are interesting. I like the coloring on the natural. Sometimes natural can be light and dark, and this is a combination of the light dark. So that's kind of cool. Let me see if I can get you guys. Look at that. See how it's got like
It's almost got a wood,
like an island.
Rotisserie.
Oh, rotisserie. Let me put it on the rotisserie. I know you think this is easier than it is, but it's moving. There we go. Rotisserie.
It's got black liners.
Yeah, so that's a good piece.
That scale material gives it a woods kind of look,
It does.
like
yeah.
Osage.
You know what? Osage looking, I can see that. Or like when you get, you know how sometimes, natural micarta, or micartas and natural woods will take on a darker look sometimes and
Yes.
a lighter, and that's what's coming out in that. It's kind of interesting. I think it's neat. There's a few of those over there, so those will go real well. So what's been happening in Arizona?
Oh well, it's our season now. Where highs are in the 70s and lows are in the 50s, sometimes 40s. So it's beautiful.
40s. Ooh.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah?
It's okay.
A little chilly out there.
If we get wanting the cold weather, all we got to do is go north to Flagstaff.
Yeah. What do you got up there? 3 inches of snow and 30 degrees?
Not that I know of, but it has snowed twice, a couple weeks ago.
Okay.
And I believe that the snow or the Sun Bowl, the ski resort's open.
Oh, there you have it. So those out west get some stuff going on. What'd you bring us, Ty?
Some GNSs.
Oh, this
he's
is
got
that those
fancy,
two finishes that. Yeah. This is what do we call that? Moon landing. Mike, is that moon landing was finish? I can't remember what we called it.
Pockmark.
Pockmark. I think it looks like craters on the moon.
How
But
do you
it-
know you've never been to the moon?
Okay, but anyhow, I think it is a real. It's like our mountain finish, but Nick did something else. We did start calling it pockmarks, but I like crater, moon
This
crater.
might be the moon.
Moon crater, what do
This
you
might
got?
be the moon texture. Right
That that's like a dragon scale. It's
Oh,
a
yeah, that's
one-way.
right.
See, it's got a one-way grip to it. Yeah. So this is number 113, the one I have, the moon crater, at $220, and Chris is holding the dragon scale. What number?
114.
Okay, so let's put this debate to the bed. To bed. The first one of these that sells is the one that's better. You want Chris's dragon scales, or do you want the moon crater?
Now this has got the
Number 113, the
Scandi
moon
cut
crater.
laser.
Oh yeah.
This is thin, 3/32.
Oh really? Yeah.
Yep.
Mine-
So this
yeah,
is a
mine
laser.
Too. Mine is too. Mine is thin.
But
Mine's
mine's the better one because I'm holding it.
See, mine's 330 seconds. Look. Ooh, look at the difference in the moon scale and the dragon scale.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. Moon crater.
I'll go
I
ahead
like
and put
that.
this
Look
in
at
the
that.
box for the guy that's going to get this.
Yeah.
Or the gal.
Yeah. Right. Either one. And I'm just going to hold this till they call. Maybe not. But look at that. That moon crater is kind of cool. Though.
Yeah, it is.
Look at the light hitting it. Every crater looks different, man. What's that big crater out by you?
That meteor crater.
Yeah, that thing.
It's about a mile across.
Yeah, me and Elaine went there. I like that. That was a fun day. It was interesting. I can't think of the name of it. Wow.
Scooter Harry on the inside.
Scooter's back. Did you get them all closed? How long before
Thanks,
we
guys.
start pulling names? Thanks, Bull.
I don't want to rush Sam. He looks like
All
a
right.
caged squirrel.
Okay, so Pout House guys, I hope you're still tuned in because now all the threads are closed.
Locked.
So that means, what time is it? 12:05. We are going to start drawing names as soon as Sammy gets them all talliated. And we
Yeah.
are going to
Shortly.
draw the names and let the people, they're all standing back there waiting. Mike, room shot. The in-house folks are standing there waiting on the drawing of the K-knives. There you go. See them back there? They're waiting to do that so they can. This is going to be fun.
Yeah.
Where's three spec? He's not in there yet.
Bring it up to U-Haul.
Congratulations, Rob.
Yeah.
Bringing up his trailer.
Jersey Sam's got the U-Haul and three spec and they're wrestling right now. See who's getting what.
Who's getting the best parking place?
Yeah.
Did you show this one yet, Tommy?
We did earlier, but by all means.
This is a Bushcrafter Mark II, one of my favorites. You can see the blade is taller than the handle. I love that design. Spear point, saber, A2. This is number 100.
What is the handle? Blue? Is
I
that
didn't say what the
blue
handle
can?
was. It looks like black diamond, but I could be wrong.
Black Diamond.
Oh, nailed it!
Wow.
Black diamond, snakeskin
Blind squirrel
liners.
finds the nut, you know.
Okay. This is $295 and it's number 100.
Gotta love it.
Very cool.
That is the Mark II. Okay, guys, there's not a
said that.
ton.
Yes.
I know. There's not a ton of Mark IIs on the market. Wait, what? Why do you keep doing that? Oh, Tyler
Only
says
one.
there's only one here, but I
Only-
mean just in general, there's not tons
Yeah,
of Mark IIs.
yeah, we don't make that.
We don't make that a lot, so if you want a little bigger bushcrafter, Tyler said there's one left out there. I know there was more than one because I remember
There-
seeing them yesterday.
Is your call to action.
Yeah, call
one.
to action.
All right, now, these key stamps, because this is the general live
Yes,
feed.
go ahead.
We have a VIP buyers club type thing. It's called the Pout House. You'll see it on the website. No.
No what?
It's $25 a year to join. Many perks involved with being a Pout House member. One of them is we draw a monthly winner to win something. Could be an old shirt of LT's, could be a knife. You never know.
Probably not the shirt.
And everything, yeah, usually it's a knife. Monthly drawing. So we have a yearly drawing, which is a custom knife. which is lots of nice value in that. That has already been made. It's been stashed. We'll take care of that.
Nobody's seen
Probably-
it but me and Scott.
Yeah,
No,
probably in the
maybe one
beginning
other
of
guy.
the year, we'll draw that name. You do
Yeah.
not have to say anything. If you are a member, you're in on the drawing. We also have Hot Off the Grinder Tuesday and Thursday nights. You do have to get on the thread and say, I'm in, for your chance to win the chance to purchase that knife.
Yeah, just
These are-
like the K9s.
Yeah, these are all custom knives, one of one type things. There's a yearly outing called the Pouting, where we all go camp and get together and tell stories and lies and trade knives. And
I was going
buy
to say the
sell.
trade blanket is a blast.
Lots of good stuff
All
there.
the good stuff on the trade blanket.
And last year was at State Park, for,
North Bend. Yeah,
North Bend State Park. So Google that and you'll see where we all went and camped. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was a
Let's
good
see.
time.
Other than those kind of perk things, there's many members from around the globe. Lots of different threads, all kind of fun topics.
Think about the Toys for Tots thing.
Oh yeah, once
I pain in the ass.
once a year, one of our members, Jesse James, does a Toys
Wow.
for Tots run, and you can buy a chance. Members throw in prizes and different money levels, unlock those prizes, and we're up to $4,500. $4,800.
$16 different prizes.
16 prizes, and by the by, did not you say to me
Yeah.
last week we're going to donate?
You ready?
Yeah, do it right
Jesse?
now since I'm talking about it.
Pick anything on that table that you want to add to that prize pack.
There you go.
He is going to pull a number. It's up to him. This is up. This is free game. He can take any knife that he wants off of that table and add it to the Toys for Tots prize pack.
Awesome.
We were waiting on him to come by and let him take a pick.
Fantastic.
So we're going to add that. So he'll bring it up here.
That's him in the gray
That's
hoodie.
him.
I mean, the
That's
brown
him.
hoodie.
He is picking it up. But what a wonderful job he's done over the years
Oh,
for the
yeah.
Toys for Tots.
Fantastic.
45?
48.
$4,800 raised just from the Pout House members. What a good group of guys.
Just this
I mean,
year.
Just
Just
this year.
this month.
Yeah.
It's not like we're running this all year or something.
Now, he said he had 16 prizes. Well, now he's getting one more prize.
Yay.
So we're going to throw him out a knife.
So
he can
that's-
pick out.
That's something fun we do.
Yeah. So,
We have a bunch of cool knives around Halloween.
yeah, we've
That's
got
getting
that
bigger
going
and bigger.
on.
And this year's theme was Godzilla. Next year's theme, Universal Monsters.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Frankenstein, Wolfman, Dracula, and the Mummy. There'll probably be 3 knives per dude for the theme. You never know. We usually have around 12 knives,
Yeah.
give or take. Awesome stuff.
Good
And of course,
stuff.
our Christmas.
Hey, look at that.
Our Christmas thing is always big. We have this show you're watching right now, and we also have for Pout House members the 12 Days of Christmas.
That starts next week.
Right. Now that is 12 knives. The
get one?
employees get to
Okay.
design a knife.
He's got one picked
Okay,
out.
all right, let's see it.
We'll get back to that in a second.
So there's a couple reasons behind that.
Okay.
At the Magna Cut,
Magna Cut
Oh,
Frontier first
look at that.
I don't know if I've ever seen
with the
Magna Cut
bolster.
Frontier first.
Blue, and blue. That's way cool.
The split
See,
bolster blue.
$200 value.
$200 value. Jesse,
Awesome.
are you adding that to the prize pack, or are you going to do an IMIT? What are you doing?
I'm going to add it to the prize pack.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm going to add it to the prize pack.
Okay.
I'll post up everything else.
you'll come. All right. So you just saw it. He just pulled a Magna Cut Frontier First, valued at $200 to add to the Toys for Tots prize pack, guys.
Try to get the 5,000 before it's closed.
When is
Tomorrow
it?
night.
Tomorrow night it's closing, so he's going to put that up and get some guys rushing in there. Good luck, brother. Thank you very much for all you do.
If you're a Pout House member,
Thank
you,
everybody else. Absolutely.
you
That
you
is
know
good to
where
go.
the thread is. It's $10 a chance.
Yep.
You want to buy one. A lot of guys said, "I'll take one, and I want one for LT. I want one for
Yep.
Scooter." So that was awesome.
We had a couple big hitters that took 100 spots. Am I right?
Two members
Two
took
members
100
took
spots,
100
$1,000.
Thank you very much for that, guys. The kids are going to love that.
Yeah,
So
fantastic.
thank you very much.
Probably every bit of $3,500 donated prize.
Oh wow! And that was coming in from Pout House members and just around, right? That's the other thing. The Pout House members donated the prizes that Jesse puts in there to give away. And this,
Yeah.
guys, these are prizes.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Yeah.
there's some good stuff in there.
For sure. Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
And
Well,
a-
good
and a
luck with that. I
different-
hope
Thank
we.
you.
Yeah, you bet. Thank you.
Different
That is
money
so awesome.
levels, unlock different prizes. It's very cool. Something that happens in the palace.
Oh yeah, I see you got a cheese knife over there. Where did that? What's that?
And some cheese.
Where'd that come from?
Chris Potts brought that.
Like he brought it?
Well, there's no other food here at the moment, so let's
Yeah.
have a little
Nice.
snack there.
Thank you, Chris
Very,
Potts.
very soon,
Appreciate that.
probably going to have the first number.
Yeah, whenever saying, oh, what are the odds? He literally just went. Sam is
Are
going
you
to bring
ready?
me. Wait, you got to get all their attention if they're really ready.
Oh, they're ready.
Do I get to random number generate or is it someone else?
Oh, we're doing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you
You
doing
want-
it?
I can do it and you can
Go for
announce
it.
it. So let me. You may have to help me
First, I'm
find
eating
it.
half a cracker.
Google. So we're random number generator, right?
.org. Yep.
Number generator. That's not it, is it?
Nope.
No. Dang it. You should have let. I should have let you do it.
I have it right here. I do it every Tuesday and Thursday.
Random.
You find it? Nope. I got it right here.
Can I type?
It's thinking. Checking.
I,
Thinking. Hold, please.
you're killing me.
Spinning wheel of death.
.com.
Hold, please. Processing. Okay. Here we go.
Random.org.
How many people in the...
Hey, is it random.org?
it.
You told me .com. Is it .org?
I said well.
Dang it. I got it. You have to hold the stuff.
Okay.
Because somebody,
K1.
he has to
K1,
get you
buddy.
the K1. All right, did you get everybody? Holler in there. We're ready to start pulling names for the Pout House key stamp knives. Is everybody within earshot? Okay, how many IMNs did we have on K1?
14.
14 IMNs on K1. Everybody see the knife?
Congratulations, Rob.
Okay, one max. I don't know.
Tap on the 100.
Down 100. There it is.
Backspace twice.
And you
had
said
a
14?
4.
Yes, sir, 14.
1, 4. Are you guys ready? We are going to generate the number. 1 through 14 is number 10.
Number 10.
Alice.
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 Congrats.
Congrats. You now own that knife. K2.
As soon as she pays for it.
Okay, so that was the very first one that went off. We are ready to go. And
Take it.
K1 is gone. Alice, congratulations. Thank you very much.
Alice
Awesome.
is a very active member
Oh, yeah.
on the Pout House.
Yes.
She posts constantly. Thank
Winning
you
the
for
first
that.
one.
Good
Okay.
job, right out of the gate.
Hey, is 3-spec in here?
Yeah, he's right
Oh, there he is.
He's in that black,
He's-
green, red,
he's hiding
plaid
over
camo.
Uh-huh. Okay, K2, right? K2?
K2 Desert Ironwood.
Desert Ironwood. All
See
right.
the key stamp on this page.
Key stamp. How many guys?
31.
31.
that was
So
popular.
we wanted K2, wanted 31. Ready? And
Alice. No.
generate. Number 9.
Farrell.
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 Farrell. Nice
There you
job,
go,
buddy.
man.
Nice job. Boy, that'll jive with some
Oh, I know.
beads
He's-
and strikers and coffee
and
scoopers.
coffee scoops. Boy, you're going to have a... I
Excellent.
expect to see that on a quote of coffee, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
like
buy one of
Tuesday.
your scoops or something. He made me an olive handled one.
I got one.
Yeah, olive wood. Use that
I have this
every
around here.
single day. It's part of my coffee regimen in the morning. Okay, what do we got? Number 3?
K3.
K3.
Another very
Oh,
custom
yeah,
Patriot.
yeah. Custom Patriot. Okay, how many I'm-ins for that?
21.
Okay, so we had 21 guys wanting this one. Ready? Generate. Number 20.
Clayton.
Clayton.
Ta-da!
Hey, Clayton. I heard he called in earlier, too.
Oh, did he? Oh,
Yeah,
excellent.
right?
Thank you,
So,
thank you.
Clayton, congratulations, man.
Very cool.
No in-house winners yet. No yelling. They're over there going boo, boo, his. Okay. All right. It can't be fixed. This is a computer.
Right. Oh,
What
okay.
K what?
This is number 4.
All right. K4.
Desert Ironwood split bolster, maple
love it.
paper, orange, key stamp, black grind, A2.
Desert.
Pull the trigger, LT.
Desert, or not camo. Desert, ironwood, and maple paper.
Yeah.
Love it. How many, Sammy?
22.
Okay, 22. And generate. Number 1.
Number 1.
Matt Han MLB 55.
He knows who he is. Matt Ham MLB 55. I've seen him post on there.
Okay, there
Congrats.
it is, bro.
Ta-da!
Apparently he's not here. I didn't hear anyone yell. I know, it's just a second, yeah.
He lives
Okay.
out of Ohio. Yes. That was number 4.
That was number 4. We still have
Right.
1 or 2 left. Yeah. Tyler's going to be tired. You know that.
He's the only sweaty one in the joint right now. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Look at, I love the beard flow as he
Yeah.
runs back
He
there.
runs.
I know,
Like the
I love
wind.
it. I love it.
What do you got? What
It's
number?
Like a gazelle.
Okay,
K5.
K5. Look
This
at
says
that.
glow liners, resin scales, natural 1/4-inch pins.
Love it, love it,
Black
love
Grind
it.
A2 key stamp. Pull it, LT.
Right it. How many?
Oh,
17.
17 guys were after this one. Whoops, I put in 188. How did I
That's
do that?
too many.
117. Number 10.
R. Parker.
R. Parker. He didn't come down today.
No, he was going to.
I was
maybe,
thinking,
and then he
I thought we might
Congrats,
see him.
buddy. Ryan
Yep,
Parker.
congrats.
Nice.
Congrats. Awesome. That's a cool knife. You're going to like it.
I know you're waiting and doing this meat cheese cracker tray.
I forgot.
Delish.
Hey, thanks, Chris. Appreciate that. Okay, what number?
6.
K6. Oh, Gary's good. He's in on for that one.
Dyed bone, key stamp,
Dyed
black
bone.
grind, A2, black liners, brass pins. How many, Simmy?
11.
Okay, 11. Hey, you got a 1 in 11 chance. You ready? Generate. Number 10.
Number 10.
Clayton again.
Clayton. Uh-oh, he's
A twofer.
a two-peat.
Somebody's sleeping on the couch.
Oh, man. Clayton,
spent how
that's
much?
2, brother. Well played. You're knowing where to put them in there. Strategic.
On your heels. You got 2.
He's coming. He's coming. There's plenty of knives. You got time.
Yeah. He might pull out the last 3.
What I was going to say, what if he got like boom, boom, boom at the end? That'd be tight.
Crazy. All right, this is K7.
K7.
Next gen, wooden bolster, maple paper scales, thick liners,
Oh,
thick
yeah.
natural pins, key stamp, flat grind A2.
Oh, like it. How many?
This one was popular. 29.
29. Is this the heaviest one? Or do you?
Sure. As of right now.
Okay, as of right now, this is the most
to this
I'm in.
point,
You
yes.
ready?
Yeah.
Number 11.
Number 11. Oh, R. Parker.
R. Parker. We got 2 two-peats.
2 twofers. Nice job, Ryan. Oh, quick, you know.
Tyler's catching on. You see that? He's bringing 2 at a
Now,
time.
next helping.
Okay, what number are we on?
All right, this is K8. Maple bolster.
With Topo.
The cool topo.
Topo.
Kinda,
Is that Topo
yeah.
or Topo?
I said topo.
Hippo.
Thick liners, flat grind A2.
Do you
key
say
stamp.
topographical map or topographical map?
I say Hippo map.
See how he's not helping you?
I know. Thanks for not helping. Okay.
All right.
Sam, how many people?
13.
13 I'm
13 on
enders.
K8.
Okay, you ready?
Hit it.
All right, let me do it again.
Hit it. Again.
13?
13.
Alice.
Alice.
Man, there's a lot of doubles today. Wow. Hey,
That's crazy.
these guys are wanting you to save some for them. Okay? What is that? Like 3 2?
Three twofers.
Wow.
Ain't nobody getting in.
I'm saying. All right, what do we got?
All right. Let's take a breath.
Calm down. Take a breath.
Let's take a breath. Everybody has
Sitting on the edge of my
same
seat over here.
chances,
That's
whether
right.
you're here or in Venezuela. Who knows?
Yeah, no hate mail. This is
You're either really
random.
good luck or really bad luck.
It's random generator, people.
This is K9 with the Grinch bolster, green pins, black grind A2 key stamp, natural pin up the front, black liners. 7.
Very cool. How many, Sammy?
9.
9 for 9.
Okay. You got a 1 in 9 chance, people. 7.
Willie Pete.
Whoa! Hey!
Finally!
Willie Pete
And
in
in the
the
building,
house.
winner.
Pete. Yeah, there you go. Look at
Nice
that. In the house
score.
winner.
Nice.
Gotta love it.
Win.
There it is.
All right.
Oh, wait, the scatty's up. You might want to stand close. That, you know.
All right, this is a Scatty, as you heard. This is K10.
K10. Oh, that's got the
Desert-
jig. Oh,
Desert Ironwood bolster, jig, racing stripe, orange, black, black paper scales, orange pins, flat grind, key stamp A2.
Oh, yeah. How many, Sammy?
16.
16. Okay,
16 for
1
10.
in 16. You ready?
Do it.
8.
Jay DeBruin.
Whoa!
Another in-house.
Hey, in-house. There it is. Right on.
If you want to stand back here so Willie don't tackle you, you're allowed. It's fine.
Listen to it. They're always, I got dibs if you don't want it.
If you ever want to get rid of it.
Starting my dib card. Right on.
Cheese break.
Getting vicious.
All right, what do you got?
Got the map.
All right, this is K11. Bushcrafter, Scandi. You can see split bolster, double red, racing stripe, gray pins. Look at all the cool pins.
Yeah, love it. That's
Scandi
got the, like a
A2
4
key
pin
stamp.
back on it, right?
Yep.
Mike,
See, old
Sammy,
four-
what do you got?
pin back.
11.
11
11
people.
for 11. Well, that's weird.
Okay, you ready?
Hit me.
All right. Number 1.
1.
Jar Laxel.
He is
Hey, he's-
constantly caught. Jarl Axel.
Jarl
Or
Axel.
Jarl. Either
Jarl,
way. I'm
yeah.
not sure.
It's yours. Thank you
He
very
knows
much.
He knows who he is.
Huh?
Jerry Kaufman from Louisiana.
Gary?
Jerry.
Jerry Kaufman.
Jay. Yes.
All right, brother.
Ooh.
Congratulations.
Now, there's quite a few folks in here that really want that, so I'm going to stand far away from them when we
Okay.
pick this
This
number.
must have been a popular one. Oh, is that the X? Bull already claimed that yesterday.
K12. Now this is for sure one of one on these.
That was
wacky
one of the
looking
hardest
scales.
ones, wasn't it?
Yes.
How many pieces are on that put together?
9, 10, 11, 12. This is 14, 16, 18,
18,
18
27.
different pieces of stuff.
No way.
Yeah. Liners, 4 pieces of scale there, 4-piece scale there, 2 pins. This is 1 piece, that's 2 pieces. Yeah.
So what's Mike math that?
27.
Why is the Arizona State lasered on the back side of
It's
that?
a pre-win. Actually,
Okay.
for the
You know.
time involved, this knife should be $800.
Yeah,
I'm
there
sorry,
you go.
But I wanted to try.
Sammy, how many people wanted that one?
31.
31. Here we go. You ready?
Hit me.
24.
Willie Pete.
Willie Pete. Yeah.
Big 2 for a win.
Man.
Congrats, brother. Awesome.
Hey, he's coming for your title. We're gonna have to get a coin made for the 3-peat.
He walked 10 feet and there's deals happening.
I know. He's like, hey, you want that? You don't really want that one. You got
2.
too many.
Hey, you
got,
greedy
hey.
son of a gun over there.
Scott, I think I broke my random. What'd I do?
I don't know. Just make it new.
I don't know what I did. I'm trying to. Go. There.
Okay.
That was close.
All right, this is number K13.
Oh, no.
Very cool next gen. Check out all the wacky colors. Must have had some extra coffee that day. Key stamp, flat grind, X stamp.
X stamp.
Ooh, nice.
CPM 3B. How many, Sammy?
13.
13.
That's 3 times that's happened. That's weird.
I know.
Ready to go.
13. Number 13. You ready?
Yeah.
Generate. 7.
37, J. DeBruin.
Oh! There are some doubles. Man.
You guys around.
See how far he can get without a trade.
Bull, what did he say last night at dinner?
Never win.
What did he say, Bull?
I never win.
I never win. Literally said that last night. And look at this. Huh?
I just need you guys around. That's what it is.
He's a whiz. All right, what do we got?
Now this one's a
Oh.
pretty high one too.
Yeah. This is one of my faves, no doubt. K14. Look
K14
at that.
Camp Muck. Maple bolster, large natural pins, black liners, green micarta, flat ground A2 key stamp.
She's a beaut. Whoever wins this, you are a lucky person. I
You
like
may
that
be
one.
able to trade LT something for this.
No, I like that one a lot, though. All right, Sammy, how many people wanted it?
It was 37 folks. That
37. 36 sad people coming up. 37. Okay, you ready? Generate. Number 31.
31, Darren 11.
Darren 11. Hey, and thank you, Darren, for sending the cookies yesterday.
Yes, thank you.
Oh,
Thank you, sir.
you and Honey Bear, thank you very much.
He's
Darren
fine.
11, that is an awesome knife. I approve. Well done. I like it. Okay, what do you got?
All right,
the
let's-
twin.
Let's take a breath.
Come here, I'll take a
Take a drink of water. They're foaming at the mouth. Let's keep them there.
Is this deer bologna? Do you know?
I don't know. You tell me. It was handed to me and I'm eating.
Yes, it is deer bologna. No, jeez.
And I'm looking like, oh, really? Okay. Okay.
Just because Pappy's not talking to her.
Number K.
And the baby's like,
Wait a minute. Baby's watching. Hi, Allison. Pappy's here. There.
Christmas
She was
kisses.
confused because Pappy's on TV, not talking to her. Okay. I'm sorry, honey.
Understand.
Love ya.
This is
Okay, back to regular schedule program.
K15. Similar to the other one, except the blue denim micarta here. Everything else is
Another
basically
beaut.
the same.
Another beaut. I mean, that's. I yesterday picked out two favorites of the show, and
These two.
they were it.
14
I mean,
and
no
14
kidding.
and 15.
Loved
All
it.
right, Sammy.
Sammy, how many?
29.
Ooh, that was up there, too.
29. Ready?
Yeah.
Number 25.
High Tower 77.
High Tower 77.
All right.
Nice
I
win.
I think he's new.
Okay.
I think he's new.
Huh? He's not here, right? Okay. Very, very cool.
That's you making all the racket.
I know. It's Allison.
Okay.
She loved Pappy saying hi. Sorry.
Right? All right.
Yep.
Number 16. Now this is Bull. What model is this?
That is a extra large workhorse.
It is.
But with very cool scales. Alloy pins, black liners.
Very cool.
Scandi.
And, oh yes, Candy Ground.
Scandi 01 key stamp.
Okay, how many, Sammy?
13.
Really? I figured that'd be like in the 20s.
Well, Bull put in 3 times.
Under all his screen names.
Right. Bull,
Number
Bull
13.
number 2, Bull number 5. Okay.
10.
Willie Pete.
Whoa! Willie Pete again!
It's a three-peat.
It's a three-peat!
You have to transfer the crown now.
We got 3-peat and 3-spec. Wow, you guys should get t-shirts.
He's the three-peat.
They already have them ordered.
3-peat and 3-spec. Man, oh man. Wow! That's what happens when you fly in town late. You know, it's jet lag. Blame it on the jet lag. All right.
Okay.
Is this the last one?
The last regular key stamp, yes.
Last regular key stamp.
K17. Bull, look. Another workhorse.
Extra large workhorse.
Extra large workhorse. Glowing scales. Alloy honeycomb in the resin. Glow liner, excuse me. Alloy pins, key stamp, 01 Scandi. Same blank as the other knife.
Okay, Sammy, how many?
20.
20. 17.
Might as well walk back up here with
Are
it.
you kidding?
What?
Seriously?
17.
What? Willie P!
Well, you got my title,
Hey.
bud.
If any of those you don't want, we'll just pick on. He's like, nope, I'm good. Wow. Yeah, that's nice. They already
He
sold
made it 5 feet and there's a deal. Okay.
Wow. Okay, that brings
Okay.
us up to.
That's the end of the key stamps.
That's the end of the key stamp.
Thank you everybody for throwing
Yes.
in on those. Very popular. That was
Yeah,
awesome.
That was very cool. And we have a 4-time
We got a 4, we got 3 2s, right?
and a 3 from last year. Yeah, that was great. We
It's-
still have some things though.
You know what this says? It pays to be here.
Yeah, fly in late. and-
If you
Wow.
didn't win the key stamp, just take that money, put it toward the plane ticket.
Yeah.
And the
Hey,
hotel.
hey, Willie Pete, did you I'm in on the plane? Was it a? Did you I'm in on the plane
No, I did it.
after you got here?
Yes, I fell asleep and the form went down, and I did it
Oh.
this morning.
There you go.
So he was late. He didn't even get here till 1 o'clock in the morning last night, and then he I'm in all night long.
Excellent.
That's where it is.
Congrats.
he's whipped. Oh,
He's
man,
whipped.
that is-
Wait till we link get some of that credit card.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay.
Are you ready? Okay, so here is.
Tell it, this is the only regulator in the wild.
This is the first production run regulator available. Okay. There's a lot going on here. Some cool handles. Scott made an awesome lanyard for it. Sammy whipped up a
Python.
Kydex sheet that's pretty trick.
Mosaic
is it.
pin in there.
We have some samples. We have some that we have tested and broke. We have 4 laying on my in my office ready to do testing with. This is a differential tempered knife. So that is something that is very, very cool about this piece, and it is ready to go.
It's number SKOTS.
It's the SCOTUS knife. Which will now we have to have a special knife of the show every year, so we'll have a SCOTUS every year.
I think they'll be
This
okay
is the
with that.
2023 SCOTUS first production run regulator.
It needs its own business.
There's
card.
been a couple people have tested. I have a prototype, and other than that, this is it.
Awesome.
Okay, Sammy, how many guys want that knife?
Well, Willie Pete's name isn't on here, so I'm a little confused. But 24.
2-4.
2-4.
Okay, 24 people. Are you ready for the first production run? Here we go. Regulator first production run goes to number 6.
R. Parker.
R. Parker, another 3-peat. Wow, you guys are picking the right numbers.
Awesome.
Awesome. That is great.
Congrats, brother.
That is great. We have one more thing, I think.
A coffee mug.
We have, okay, this is the one. You guys been waiting on this coffee mug. How many do we have? Okay.
Coffee mug.
Okay, Laney. Somehow you got to keep score, right? You'll just highlight the. Okay. All right, here is the coffee mug.
The last
Okay.
one.
There you go. How many people are after that mug, Sammy?
25.
25. Yeah, you ready?
Hit it.
Okay, we're generating. Number 25, the winner is number 11.
Mo Hunter. M-O Hunter.
Mo Hunter.
Oh, yeah, Missouri Hunter. Mo Hunter, you
Awesome.
just got yourself an
Excellent.
awesome coffee mug.
Don't touch that phone, LT. Because we have more than one. Hit it again.
So there's another coffee mug. You ready?
Hit it again.
Number 15.
Woodsman.
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 You just got a coffee mug, too.
You get a coffee mug. Nice.
I like it.
Hit it again, LT.
That means there's 3 coffee mugs. Okay,
Hit it, buddy.
you ready? Number 23 gets a coffee mug.
E-Man.
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 He posts all the time.
You get a
Awesome.
coffee mug. Awesome. So that's 3.
Hit it again, LT.
That means there's 4 coffee mugs. Number 7.
Ed Spoonbill.
Ed Spoonbill. You just got a coffee
He
mug.
posts all the time also.
Yep. He's like,
That's 4.
that's 4. Unless Mike math that.
That's 4.
That's it. Though.
Hit it again.
There's no more, right?
Hit again.
What?
Number 7. We just
They
did
just-
that.
it's not me, it's the generator.
Hit it again.
18.
18.
Sprank 13.
Ty.
Sprinkle.
Sprinkle, you just got a coffee mug. Woohoo.
So that's 5.
Well, that's 5.
All right. Hit it again, LT.
Number 19.
DBTN.
DBTN.
DBTN. All right.
Okay,
Don't
there you go.
recognize it,
I
but
can't think of the
obviously a
name.
Powerhouse member. Okay.
But thank you very much. You get a
Congrats.
coffee mug. What are we up to?
6.
Six.
All right, 6.
Is that enough?
Hit it again, LT.
No.
Do it. What do you mean no? I don't.
Laney's saying no.
Wait.
You're in your own paradise.
All right, wait.
There's a disagreement.
I think Scott and Elaine are going to wrestle in a minute.
One moment.
Well, else I'll take this time to say, hi, Allison. Bluey! Hey, where's Bluey?
Oh.
There. I know you don't know what Bluey is. Bluey's cool. We were talking about Bluey last night.
Okay, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, yeah.
Is this
I don't
a
know what
dog,
Bluey is.
maybe?
It's a cartoon kid thing. Bluey. Bluey rocks. I love Bluey.
Hey, Bluey.
It's
All right.
drawn in colors dogs can see.
Survey says.
2 more.
Huh?
Bluey.
2 more. I got overruled.
Okay. She got overruled. I didn't know. Okay. Ready? Number 2.
Jarlaxle.
Jarlaxle, you just got a coffee mug. And this is the
Okay.
last one.
This is really though.
This is really the last one. We had 8, but we had to save them because if something got broken, we messed up on something,
Had to
so we had to
hold
save
back
them for the show. We only wanted to tell you one because we didn't know what was going to happen.
Yeah.
But we have 8, so all of you are getting one. We have one more to give away, and this is it. This is really, really it. Okay, you ready? Generate. 22.
22.
RK Hirsch.
Yep. RK Hirsch.
RK
Yep.
Hirsch?
Post a good bit.
You just got a coffee mug. There
You
it
got
is.
the last coffee cup.
You got the last one. Thank you guys
thank you,
very much
thank
for all the
you.
coffee mugs. Oh, wow.
Awesome.
That was fun. That was good. That was good. That was good. So now
Man.
we have. Oh, look. Allison watching me and you on the television. I just got to really.
Show her
Can I do
on the
that?
TV. See if you can
That's
see
my
it.
granddaughter watching her pappy on TV.
Awesome.
That's awesome. Hi, baby. So yeah,
Man.
that was good, man. That was all the K9s are so.
A 4-peat.
I know. He's got to be sitting down somewhere, just breathing into a
3
bag.
2-peats.
Credit card.
He's like, whew, I don't know if I brought enough
I
credit
can't buy
card with
another
me.
1911 next month. I've got some knives to buy.
Oh, that was fun. That was.
Awesome.
I just. I know that's just a whole bunch of fun. That's all
One
it was,
coffee
I think.
cup plus 7.
Plus 7. That was good.
A regulator.
Yeah. We still have product, guys. Don't get me wrong. We have some knives on the table.
not
We
time
have
to leave
Woods
yet.
Monkey gear over there. We got Grails still sitting around. We got
Yes.
some cool stuff still here. I think we need to see what do we got in the file knives. I don't know what's. Those thinned out pretty good too. We'll do a couple shots of them.
I picked one of those out for Ito.
Oh, did you?
He wanted
okay.
a file knife.
Oh, right on. Right on.
So we grabbed one
I'll
of
take
those
one.
for him.
Okay, so this is one of the file knives that we put together. This is a GNS style looking knife, as you can see. And remember, the file project, if you're just tuning in, we had a bucket of old files laying around that we weren't using anymore, and it was just like, Nick, anneal these things. We are going to turn them into knives, and then we shaped them out, ground them, and then reheat treated them into a usable knife. And it was a fun project. We like to put some fun stuff together. So these files are, you can see it's in the shape of the GNS.
Go that way.
I know, I always go the wrong way every single time. This one is number F12, Okay, F12. This one comes in at $100. This is a really neat little piece. Thick. Look how thick that is.
Put some cord on it or not.
Paracord or not, and
Whatever.
you are good to go. There you go, Ty. And Scott's got one.
This is the pronghorn version with scales.
Yes. And why the pronghorn? Because that's how big the file was.
Yeah, what the heck? Alloy pins, thumb scallops, both sides, front and back. You can see the file work on the spine and the sides, of course. This is number F22, and it is also $100.
Do that one? Okay. This is another file knife based on the pronghorn size, again, because it fit really well on the file. This one is F4. Okay. Nice thick piece. Look at that. File work down the back, and then just totally all the file on both sides of this thing. This is really good. This one is F4, and it comes in at $70.
$70.
Again, if you want to do a little cord wrap,
It would
leave it
hold
like
on
it is.
really good.
Yeah, this is good to go, just like it is too.
Yep.
And then, Ty, what do you got to show us off the main tables? What do we got left? I don't know. You want to do kitchen-y stuff? You want to do small and just work down the table a little? Let's start at this side and work all the way down on some of the stuff that's left. Yeah, start here and we'll work down. We'll talk about them, maybe give everything a preview.
All right, Frontier Trapper.
Oh, Trapper, good
In the-
blade pattern.
The blue natural rich layer, blue and maple paper.
Maple
natural.
paper, there you go.
125 on this one is number 6. Trapper.
Trapper in AEBL. I thought you were thinking A2,
Oh,
but
okay.
yeah, this is an AEBL. The maple on it, look at the chevrons, the way they just fade back
From
on that.
tapering to handle. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That is a really good looking knife. This is number 6, comes in at $125. Remember, all the knives do come with a sheath.
And
No
free
doubt.
shipping.
If you're not familiar with Richlite, the stability of Richlite might get to us. They used it for skateboard ramps, right?
Yes,
That's
sir.
one of the claims to fame. They are using it for guitar fretboards. We have, Ty, get one of the Richlite cutting boards. Jeez, couldn't think of the word. We're having, Ty. Tyler, cutting board right there, isn't that, or is that wood? Oh, then they're there. I'm sorry, my bad. Okay, that was my fault. I gave him misdirection. I can't see that far.
I'll get it. He's fast enough.
He's
He
fast.
runs
He's
over
like
and
a
gets
cat.
it.
So they're very, very stable material, and so we had some cutting boards made out of it. What a great product! These are about $35. This is a great thing to have laying around.
Could be a little dump tray.
Yeah, could be a dump tray, display.
Could be a background if you're going to do a knife picture.
When we started using Richlite for handle material and for this product, I was talking to the company that has it manufactured, and they live in a very cold place. And a lot of snow and everything. He says, I have a piece of this under my grill, and it's been there for 5 years. And when they get snow, I'm talking 2 feet at a time. Okay, so this has been wet, it has been cold, it has been dry in the heat. And he said, this does not work. And I have not yet seen of any of this when we do it. Mikey, even when you straighten up the Richlite, it's stable, right?
Yes.
I mean, it's...
Sold a cutting board.
Yeah. Oh, you sold a cutting board?
Add this to Darren Hall. Darren 11.
Darren 11.
You won one of the key
Okay.
stamps.
Thank you, Darren, very much.
Yeah, Darren,
you
Moose
taking
Dog.
off?
Okay.
Moose Dog,
Merry
hey,
Christmas, buddy.
thanks for all the support again, brother. Thank you.
Thanks for showing up.
Yes, sir.
Safe going home.
Yeah, those cutting boards are really, really nice.
Oh yeah.
I
Quite
like
durable.
them quite a bit.
Easy on the blade. You can, cut right in. It's not going to hurt nothing.
Yeah, that's good,
Good
stuff.
stuff.
No,
Yeah.
no doubt
Got
about
the
it.
little trough around it for juice. Right when you're cutting your steak.
Yeah.
your
Oh, yeah.
rare
Yeah.
steak.
Yeah. So,
It would be better to, now that I just saw that, cut your steak on that with your LTWK. You're not going to damage the blade cutting into the plate. Then dump it on the plate.
there you go. I don't hate
Safe,
the way
safe,
you're
safe.
thinking. Don't hate the way you're thinking. We got
All
Frontier
right.
first.
Frontier first.
Okay.
A2 flat grind. Now these scales, I don't know if I'll be able to show this. Mike, rotisserie? Well, what's the scale though?
Red linen.
Red linen. Okay, now can you see as I rotate that? It's a little brighter. It's like a fish body. It's a
Right,
little
right,
brighter
right.
here, a little more dull here. This is
I
a
do see
very
that.
cool looking knife.
I do see,
You see that change?
I didn't notice that at first. I see what you're saying.
That's cool. This is number
What do you
20.
say, like a fish belly? Yeah.
Fish body. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It changes colors.
I like that.
This is number 23. If you're interested, that's $90. Yeah, let's see if I
Put
can
that on the old rotisserie.
coordinate that. That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
very cool little knife.
That is Frontier First, and a single pin up front, lanyard hole in the back. Great using little piece. Just
Yes.
all the way around.
So is this small workhorse.
Yeah, good to go. We can have the whole piece.
No, no.
Yeah, that's a good looking. Oh, I like the bright orange. I'll take that one while he's having a little bit of a snack. This is an A2. Yeah, this is the Patriot in A2. Okay, so we have a full flat ground Patriot in A2 with the Hunter orange, the bright orange, blaze orange. I'm not sure what it is, but it all works. This is number 40. We have number 40. Okay, $110. This is a nice. This is one of our most popular small knives. Now, I know the Frontier First is too, but the Patriot has always been a great using knife. And one of the things that I like about it is it is about a 3-finger handle, but when you're using the knife and you use your first finger as a guide, that is just a great piece. Or even just using it, the first finger and thumb, and using the other fingers here, using it as a pinch point. Great little using knife. So this is number 40, and it comes in at $110. It's a nice.
How much
piece.
is it?
110.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna like that quite a bit.
Dig it.
Oh, you got a Camp Muck left. I didn't realize we had a Camp Muck on the table left.
Camp
Wow.
Muck, yeah, this is number 66.
Is that the last one?
Last
Okay.
Camp Muck, number 66. If you want to call in, have
Oh.
someone tell whoever calls you back. A2 flat grind. Check out the nice natural scales, snakeskin liners, large brass pins, and a brass lanyard. That is number 66. $200.
That
Comes
is
with a
nice.
sheath.
What is the liner on that?
Snakeskin,
Snakeskin?
eighth inch
Oh.
snakeskin.
Okay, hold it one more time. Just hold it up there.
Sorry.
Look, guys, the coloring, the snakeskin against that handle material. Look at that. Subtle, earth tony, right? Going back to that earth.
Yeah.
That is a great knife. What number? 66.
66.
66. That needs to be in your collection. That is Camp Muck's. Oh, such a good thing.
This is called an Illuminous 5, but it could also be called the Spin Special.
Well, there was an
Scanny
Illuminous 4, I think, was the original link that we made for him.
Oh
now that I think
yeah,
about
yeah.
it.
That 5 pertains
It is
to
to the
this.
length of the blade, yeah.
Python on the scales, brass on the hardware. Number 74 in your playbook.
There it is. Hey, Ty, are
$300.
the Gen 5 still there? There was one or two. Okay, bring me one of them because I want to
grind.
talk about that. Yeah, that is a great piece. This is the Gen 5. We get a lot of phone calls on this knife. How many? Is there another one back here? Yes. Okay. There are 2 of these on the table.
I didn't know.
And I know. I'm surprised they're still there. 2
Sit
reasons.
through the
One, it's the Gen 5 in A2 and in Scandi. Okay, so that's that one extra inch.
3.
Gen 5s? I thought there were only. Okay. Tyler's saying there's 3 left on the table. It has that extra inch of length. Okay, but not only that, the color combination is one of our most populars: burlap and orange liners.
Nice.
Are you kidding me?
Those jive
Guys, look
well.
at this piece. This is number 142. Tyler said there's 2
3.
more on the table. Well,
2
2
more, yeah.
Yeah, this one and 2 more. Okay. 142. This is a $300 knife. This is the color combination that is super popular.
Brown burlap.
Plus, it's a Gen 5, and we're always,
Orange.
hey, where's the Gen 5? Hey, I swear we get that all the time.
It's,
It was like right
Now
now.
we made some.
Yeah, now we have another one. Is that
It's
that's?
the Goldilocks size.
Oh, that's a different one. Okay. So that Gen 5, if you want that, man, call in, get on those guys and tell them, hey, man, show me
Between
that
the
Gen 5.
Genesis and the Big Larry.
Yeah, I mean it
5-inch
is
blade.
4, 5, and 6. There it is.
Excellent.
That's the Goldilocks, right? Yeah.
That's right. If you want a little bit more blade, the Big Larry that's a 6-inch
It's a
blade.
six,
It's a big knife. He wanted that. He wanted more cutting surface.
Right. So we took care of that and got it set up.
Okay.
All right.
This one.
We got an hour and 7 minutes of show. If you haven't called in, get on the horn. Hey, Lainey, are we caught up on calls?
Yes.
Okay. Elaine said that we're caught up on calls, so when you call, you're going to get callbacks quick. And if you haven't been called, call again, because now they're caught up right now on calls, so we're good to go. We have plenty of time to get your call in.
Okay, number 97 on this Bushcrafter. Natural on the, or is that brown micarta?
That is rustic brown.
Rustic brown.
No lanyard tube on that.
I was going to say that.
There's some people
Orange.
don't love the lanyard tube.
Orange pins, orange hardware, spine work, and yeah,
Throw it on the rotisserie.
no,
The rotisserie.
no lanyard
You
tube.
got some rotisserie.
The old rotisseries. That's number 97. If you want to
Yeah.
make a purchase.
And it's a cool knife. I like the orange pins, orange liner thing going on. Kind of neat. Dig it, dig it, dig it. Are we ready? We have a Laney special coming. Are you ready? Come on in here. Okay, guys, this is your first Laney special because we only got about an hour to go, so she's going to have to get them put together. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah, come on in. Can you see? Come over here closer. There. Aw.
Okay.
Say hi to Allie.
Hi, Allie. We've got a Frontier Trapper.
Nice.
Blue maple.
AEBL stainless.
Okay.
Rich light, I think. Rich light?
See, look, the crowd's quiet now. They're watching for the Laney special.
Blue
So
and
you're going to have to
natural.
call really quick. Okay, so in a sheath. Here, just hand that off. Good. What else you got?
Get a little strike hold.
Throwing in some strike hold. Okay. Oh, the Wazoo necklace? Or Viking whetstone, sorry.
Wazoo.
So you're getting a Viking whetstone and coasters.
Some LTW, right?
Yep.
Cardboard coasters.
These are coasters for your favorite drink to go on your.
We'll do it for the
table.
price.
What's
of
the price?
knife. The price of the
Okay.
knife.
Oh, so
All
it
the
is
things are
everything for the price of the knife. First Laney special.
125.
125 for Laney special number 1. Okay, you gotta let me know when it gets called in. 125 for Laney special number 1. As soon as it's sold, we will run on to number 2, and we're gonna keep on going, guys.
That whetstone piece, that's for sharpening.
Yeah.
I think there's 2 grooves in it for
Correct.
I think doing fish
Yeah,
hooks.
fish hooks.
We
Right.
had a
on it.
request for a table shot.
Right on. Go ahead.
It's on a keychain.
Table shot. Look at that. Who requested?
Tim J.K.
Tim. There is your table shot.
This is
This-
what everyone that's not
Yeah.
here is missing out on.
There. Look at that pizza. Right on. So we have lunch. I like it.
Well, I've had a cheese plate now,
Well,
and it was delicious.
sorry about your luck. Good deal.
Okay.
So that, yeah, table
we
shot
got
tip.
next?
Oh, we got some other knives to show.
All right, this knife is still here. It's very custom.
Is that the honeycomb?
Yeah.
No way.
Red and blue, red and green on the
The
pins.
honeycomb is still here.
Scandi.
That's crazy. Though.
This could be the piece in your collection. Now it is $400. There's a lot that went into this stuff.
Oh yeah.
Hence the price and the grind.
Well,
you know, and everything
material.
else.
I mean, there's a lot of.
Yeah, A2 Scandi. Can you see the topo lines in this console?
Hey, you better not be leaving. The pizza just got here, and I can't freeze all that.
This is number 110. It's $400.
You guys better be eating some of them. Do you see how many boxes that boy was carrying?
This is another GNS, but the TAC.
Oh yeah,
GNS.
LTAC.
And you can see has the false edge swedge cut into it.
That
About
is,
30 seconds.
is that orange liners? Yeah.
Orange liners, brass pins, 01, easy
it
to
brass?
sharpen.
Okay. I can't.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to see in the
Yep.
dark.
This is number 131, and it is $240.
Okay. That again, the GNS, the LTACs. The GNS is a proven
LTAC,
design.
yeah, that's what I was
Here
saying.
it is on the rotisserie.
Nope. Tyler left. Wait, Tyler's coming back. That was mean. That was mean.
He's about to shank Mike with the knife.
It's like, Mike, I am going to stick you. Oh,
Cool, Genesis.
is it red and maple Rich Light, Mike?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, red and maple Rich Light Genesis. Okay, again, Genesis. Let me get in. There we go. Okay, red and maple Genesis A2. This is a beaut. This knife is number 146. Comes in at $240. Again, we were just talking about the Rich Light, how very, very nice those Rich Light pieces
It's
are.
good stuff. It's durable.
Yeah, it
It
is.
holds up. It looks great.
It looks
Awesome.
phenomenal. Hey, I want to. Can you grab? Oops, he's already coming. I want to talk about the Grail again, because I don't want anyone to miss how cool the Grail is.
I was passing
bought
off, and it's on my desk.
Yeah, you just
Yes,
recently
Michelle, buying
got
a
it.
Grail for her survival bag. She don't.
Oh,
I don't know if she knows I'm buying it.
like,
I'm gonna
oh,
buy
sorry,
one.
honey. Okay, we talked when Brian was up here earlier. Him and I were talking about this Grail, and you just purchased one.
I have got a.
And I told
use
you
it
the
soon.
story about it. These are an important piece of kit. If you don't have one, man, I encourage you to look at it. If you don't get it from us, buy it from Grail, buy it from someone else.
Press.
This,
Drink.
yes.
This one's
This is one of the easiest water purification systems over the years. I mean, I've had the pump kind, the straws. Remember the Frontier straw?
Oh yeah,
We had
I'm
straws.
sure I've got a few
We've
stashed in
done,
bags.
you name it, we've done it. But this is user friendly. And as I said before, and I can say it a million times, if I lost mine today, I'd buy another one tomorrow. For airports, for anyway,
Hotels.
Airbnbs, where
Yeah.
when Elaine and I stay out of town, you name it, traveling across the country to see our grandbaby.
That's a good
Hi,
idea.
Allison.
Not
Yeah.
just for in the woods.
No. Yeah, you
Of
never
course
know.
I'll do that.
You got to go to a rest stop. You don't have a case of water in the back of your truck. Boom, right there. And as I've said, I even filtered bottled water because now
Oh,
with
yeah.
this carabiner, it's easy just to carry and just using it for drinking.
The hole here, the hook thing. Yeah, put it right on the
Carabiner
bag.
right
or
on the
something.
bag, good to go. This is a great $99 product that everyone, if you're a prepper, you're a survivalist, whatever you want to call, I think everyone should have at least one in their family.
Filters particulates, filters chemicals, filters heavy metals,
This is a great
replaceable
piece.
cartridge. And don't these new ones have
The plug-in, the
thing
one-way
for the
baffle.
drink mix.
Yeah, one-way
Put a
baffle.
little
So you
drink
can
mix in
actually
there.
put your drinks in there
yeah,
and your electrolyte powders.
yeah.
Filter the water through, and it's a one-way baffle. Yeah.
This is a 24 ounce. It weighs 16 ounces. It's 10.5 inches tall.
Yeah. This
Not
is
that
a
big.
great piece of kit. I am a big fan of the Grail, guys.
Mm-hmm.
You definitely want to. I would encourage you to get one. I don't know how many are left back there, but call in.
A few.
Get these guys like, hey, I need my Grail today. It's going in. Again, if this is not for you, if this is not your thing, just think about your families that, hey, they're in an area that I think they need to have another way to purify water. Because, even just in living in the city, they get a water line break, what do they send out? A boil order, right? Right? Right there. Right there it is.
It says
That's
right
how
there,
you handle it.
outdoor, survival, travel, or camp. I honestly never thought of that. That's a great idea.
Yeah. This covers.
You will never have to worry about drinking water out of a hotel faucet I mean, if that's all you have.
Well, they have the coffee makers in there. So
Yeah.
even here's what we do is we grail it from the faucet and then
Yeah.
she pours it in the coffee maker to make
That's
coffee.
good.
So again, the grail is the win.
That's good. Let's see how many.
I don't even own part of this company.
No.
But I would because I like that product.
This says fast flow rate, 8 seconds per 24 ounces, which is this 24
Yeah.
ounces. The cartridge lifespan, 350 presses.
That is
That's a fair
amazing. That's think about that.
Times 24 ounces.
350
Mike.
times drinking that.
In my
That's a long time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Stored under proper conditions and unopened, purified. Stored under shelf lifespan, 10 years.
Unopened cartridge.
Unopened
yeah.
cartridge. So stash this with your bug out stuff in the fruit cellar. That might be a Pittsburgh thing.
Yeah.
Keep it on hand. Keep
like
one
it.
in your
What
truck.
color did you get?
Very similar to this. I wanted it to be subtle.
Yeah, I
Even
think
though I
mine.
like
I think
orange.
mine is the tan with the top bow graphical
Oh,
pattern.
that's it.
Yeah.
Very
So that's a good
nice.
one. Yeah, the grail's definitely a win-win. So, what do you got?
Oh, this is a Larry Roberts.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay, yeah. This has not the bearded mouse. Got mixed up there for a minute. This is Larry Roberts' logo, the mouse. You see it? Yeah, kind of cool. It's got the, this is the A2. His come with the white liners and the black scales. That was per Larry. That's what he wanted to do on this. He was another person that was on a loan for, I'm trying to remember, was it 69 days, Mike, for Larry? 60?
78.
Okay, it was a long time, way longer than I would want. Huh?
Carly beat him.
See, it was a long time. So this is a great knife. This one comes in at not 143. It's number 143, and it comes in at $253. This is again a great knife to have on hand. It is our Genesis.
his
It is
logo?
our. I did. Yeah, I did. It is our flagship knife made for Larry because he went on the show alone.
Yep.
Larry and Carly, who both were on the show, are friends of ours, and we work with them as well. Great
Yep.
people, we love them to death, and wish them the best of luck throughout the new year coming. Uh-oh, big knife, big knife!
Gen 3.
Gen 3. Yep,
Number
nice.
155.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
one
good
full
Gen
flat
3.
grind.
That is I love that flat. It looks good. Look at that. Yeah.
$310 comes with a sheath, flat grind, 01, easy to sharpen in the field. Sharp spine.
Sharp spine, right.
Yep.
Good stuff
And
all
the
the way
scales,
around.
green and black.
Oh, is that green black micarta?
I
Or
think
is that
so.
Mike? Is that the micarta?
Green black
Yeah.
Very cool.
The Gen 3, we originally had it out, and we redesigned it because I felt the handle was a little bit too big, and we brought
Yeah,
some,
yeah,
some
yeah.
of the
I
size
like
down,
that
remember?
better.
That one fits
It's
really,
a little
really
smaller
good.
height
Yeah.
wise. Yeah.
And being in an 01, 01 is such a user-friendly steel. So we're good to go on that.
I
You know
like the
what? This
sharpenability.
how many people are watching on YouTube, Mikey?
Right now, 77.
Okay, there's about 77 people watching on YouTube. Scott and I, we've slowed down a little bit, so we got under an hour to go. This is a great time to pose your questions. Okay, if you would like to know something about knives, something about steel, something about handles, something about what our favorite Christmas gift is, I don't, whatever, we'd be glad to. Oh, is it lunchtime? I don't know what that
Go
means.
ahead. That's for us.
I was told to get you pizza.
There you have it.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. But by all means, ask. Thanks, buddy.
Good.
Yeah, you did good.
I don't care.
What do you need? You need a break? Go
You
ahead.
need a break.
Do I?
Want a piece?
Okay.
I'll take
I'll
take
eat-
5.
Brian will do the talking, and I'll eat a slice of pizza. Thank you.
I'll do the talking.
Yeah.
Here, here's a
I'm not being rude. It's just we have an hour to go, and the pizza's here. I want to.
Sure.
Yeah. So you tell them about
I mean,
that night.
La Fromage. So this is cheese knife. Got the lightning hole so your cheese does not stick to it. AEBL. Rich light handles with a little bit of texture. Very nice.
Yes, I like that one quite a bit.
These are super thin and slicey for your stickier cheeses, your cheddars, your Gruyères, your Munster, your
Oh, look at you, Mr. Cheese.
your Bries, your I don't know. I'm taking up time rattling off cheeses. So this one is $162 and it is
Really?
$205 again. I love the rich light. It's a neat material.
That's a red maple, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Red maple. Super durable stuff. Originally was skateboard ramp material. It's a paper product, paper resin product, but super durable. Will take a beating. Won't absorb moisture. You can wash it. These are just neat knives. If you don't have a cheese knife, you need a cheese knife.
What's the number and the price?
Number is 162 and it is 205.
Ty, is that how many? Is there still more cheese knives, or is that
That's last cheese
okay,
knife.
last one? Huh?
Thank you, sir.
Did you eat, by the way?
I know.
That means no.
Nope. So, keeping with the kitchen theme, number 166, large powder, AEBL, and look at the handles on that one.
What is it?
Redstone, Rich Light.
Redstone Rich Light. I was going to ask you what it was.
I can't see in the dark.
Again, and the big brass pins too, that's a nice look. This would be great in your kitchen. These are great knives for the kitchen. AEBL, super thin and slicey. Just can't go wrong with that. So again, that's number 106 and it's $150. Speaking of, we'll keep with the kitchen theme, kitchen and rich light theme.
Why don't you go get pizza for you guys? We'll be all right in a minute.
So the old chef knife, and for chopping, you get the clearance for your knuckles. AEBL. Look how thin that is.
From when we put that one together, I've always loved that knife.
It's a great knife.
Now, it is one of the hardest ones to grind because of the height.
Sure.
So because we leave it a little bit thicker so that we can keep it nice and straight, so we have to grind it hard on the back end. It takes a minute.
Oh, man.
If I have to do half a day of grinding those, like I go home and my shoulders and my pusher muscles are just like bang, I'm tightened up.
But these are great knives to have. AEBL.
You got the pinch points, like the thumb scallops, they just work out well. Has, again, full grind, all the way back.
Yeah.
There's a lot of advantages.
And this is the coffee bag rich light?
No, not coffee, just coffee.
Coffee.
Bag, yeah.
Coffee rich
We
light.
call it coffee color kind of thing.
Tricolor, coffee,
Tricolor.
brown, and red.
But it's
Okay.
just
Brown and
some neat details in there. So this one is number 173 and it is 235 AEBL again, of course.
I can lay that on the rotisserie, Mike. I don't think. Yeah, I'll move the. I don't probably even need to move that, but I can maybe do that. Does that work for you? Is it going to be
Oh,
on?
it's perfect.
There you go. Yeah, we'll let that go. Let them see that. Now,
Let that rotisserie
I use that. I use a version of that knife, and I call it my watermelon knife. That I love using on like butternut squash and watermelon because it's
Sure.
a bigger blade, and it's just really nice to work that stuff down. Pineapple. That's another one. Long slice, top to bottom, getting the outer scale off, or skins, whatever you want to call it.
You ever grill pineapple? Like put the whole pineapple on the grill?
Have not.
That's
You ever put
phenomenal.
pineapple on pizza?
Yes.
Sadists.
Yes.
I like it.
A lot. A
With a
real
little
lot.
bit of ham. I like it. Ham and onion and pineapple.
We were down in Gatlinburg with some friends, and we went to a pub that had make your own pizza kind of idea. Cauliflower crust. Okay. I've talked about this before. They had beer cheese and pineapple is what I put on.
Wow.
I was like, that's it. That's all I want.
No, just
It
pineapple.
was fantastic. Fantastic.
All right.
Yeah. Pineapple on beer cheese cauliflower pizza.
I mean, I like some of those things.
Have you had beer cheese?
Not on pizza, I don't think.
Yeah. Beer cheese on pizza with pineapple. It was great. It was great.
I mean,
Great
beer
film.
cheese. you could put on an old shoe and it would probably be tasty.
Granted, that was yeah. I don't remember having that before, and I quite liked it.
It's good.
I will say. I don't even know if they use beer to make it.
I think so. I think that's the.
Okay.
we got next?
The Survivor Man. Or is that a Survivor Shetty?
Survivor Shetty.
Yep, see the logo up there? Les's logo up there on the top side. So, working with Les Stroud, it's been an honor to do so, and we sent him out our Overland Machete. He wanted to make a few mods because he felt, hey, I like what you got going on, but I want something a little bit different. So doing so, he wanted like our GNS style handle, but bigger. So that, now notice how much of that is sticking past my hand? And one of the reasons is it allows me to
Yeah,
choke.
I think it's sold.
Wait, what are we looking for?
The cheese knife.
No, Tyler, you got the cheese knife?
Sold it.
Sold it.
Oh, is it for real sold?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, it's
Jesse, you leaving?
I am.
Hey.
I haven't been home for a week. I'm going
Oh,
down to
roger that.
On Monday. If I don't at least talk to my wife, I'm with that.
Well, thank you very much. Did you eat at least one slice of pizza?
I did.
Okay, because
I ate two.
fair enough.
Come on. I'll be looking.
All right, brother.
Good
Hey,
seeing you.
Nice seeing
thank you.
everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
But getting back to this, so there you have an up front and a back for chopping. That's what he wanted in that, plus the thumb scallops on the side. And he wanted a convex grind out here, if you can, no, convex in the back, right, Mike?
Yes.
Yes. Convex, it's hard, let me see if I can get that on screen. If I can get that to hit the light. Yes, you can see the convex going up the spine. Can you see that? And then out towards the tips. See, there you go. That has our standard machete grind on the front section, then gets thinner and convexes up inside back there. And this was a request because he does a lot of cutting and a lot of stuff. I mean, he is Survivor Man, okay? So he's doing that.
Sure.
And this is what he wanted, and it works out. Let me see if I can get you a backside shot with the light. You can kind of see how that grind. See how it rolls from here? Watch it, and it'll roll right up the spine. So it's got a two-step grind on it, which makes it very interesting. But the large handle for a couple different little fine detail, and then choke back for chopping.
Nice.
So he liked that very much. So we have a few of those sitting back there that are still available. And those are, it's a great project working with them with the field knives, working with Chef Paul on all the Wild Harvest stuff. What a great partnership to work with them guys on this. And their show, if you have not seen their new show, Wild Harvest, I think they're going on season 3, correct? Yep, season 3. It's just such a cool thing. Speaking of, hey, what do you got? You got one of the coolest
foraging tool.
It's such a cool looking knife tool thing, right?
Absolutely. It's Hori Hori on steroids.
Yes, yes. I like the shape of it. I think it's going with the whole theme with the burlap. It's got a sharpened edge. It is thinned out so it has that false clip for digging. So you have a really nice poke point for digging. And a lot of it was to cut roots. We wanted it sharpened so you could cut some roots off, packet some of that little bit of stuff, and then digging. I think we have some footage of Carly out digging up dandelions or something, right? Dandelions?
Yeah.
And she was just like, boom, boom, and out it comes. I'm like, wow, that's pretty good.
And normally you don't hear people telling you to dig with your knife.
Right.
This is the exception.
Yeah, dig with this. That's what we put it together for. It's a digging, foraging, well, hence the foraging tool name. So, yes, that knife is number...
That one is number 191, and it is $336.
$336, knife number 191. If you are looking for, if you have a I got Elaine a foraging tool, a Hori Hori. Because she likes to do some gardening. Just a great piece. Just a great piece to have and put around. So, yeah.
Very nice.
Did you get some pizza, bud?
Yes.
You're good? You filled your belly?
I'm good.
Right on. You, I'll switch places. Let me drop out for a minute, stretch my legs, maybe, you know?
Go for it.
Okay, if you're good. If that's, I mean, you're back because you're good to go? Right on. All right, you're in. Come on.
Now I'm over here. So this is like, well, this is like your car. You'd be driving over here, and then I'm over
Yes.
here.
You mean proper side driving?
Right.
Right.
Right. What was the origin of that? I hear it was jousting. That you're jousting on the.
They drive on the wrong side of the road.
Well, I know, but why?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I know that. Well, I've heard we do it the other way here because we had to be opposite of them. We go around a racetrack the other direction. We drive
That's
on
true.
the other side of the road. We
All left-hand turns.
drink more coffee than tea. It's all kind of wacky stuff. We have Jeeps and stuff.
Oh, Jeeps. I think they have Jeeps.
Probably a couple have infiltrated the country. Yeah. All right. So what did you guys talk about? The
Knives.
oh, sweet. The Les Machete.
Yep.
I saw that.
Les Machete, the forging tool, some kitchen stuff. I think Tyler's got one there for us.
Dig it. All right. Is that the? Okay.
That's a fancy one.
Shown this knife 3 or 4 times now. This custom
It needs a
GMS.
home. Call. Get it a home.
All right. Christmas is coming.
You
Look
don't want
how.
it to be alone for Christmas.
Look how Christmassy that looks. Huh? Come on. Free shipping.
Some J. Hugh bolster.
I don't
someone?
know if that's J. Hugh stuff.
But very interesting with the
Oh, yeah.
the wire.
I thought with the brown, with the gray and red pin to
Yeah.
jive with, you know.
It looks good.
I thought that'd be cool.
It looks good. What you got there?
I'm about to, for Christmas, beat you about the head and
Wow. I drive all the way in here just to be beaten up by a stick.
Stupid
That's,
stick thing with leather. This is the JRE strop bat. This is the piece to have for stropping your edge. The field strop and the D-ring strap, the 2 others, they work great. I suggest laying them on a workbench.
like a firm surface.
Your buddy's fender, a tailgate. This, you don't need any of that, just whip this out. You can see that we have plain leather, I don't know if you can see that real good, plain leather as your last pass. Black, green, blue. This kind of steps through the grits if you want to do all that. I honestly think it's the green. I only ever use the green, the medium, I guess you could say. Works fantastic, but if you've never used this, take a Sharpie marker, paint the edge of your knife, because people have a tendency to do this. I'm going to demonstrate with this very expensive knife. You find that edge, but people do this. And then you round off the edge.
rolling.
You need to find the edge, hold that edge consistent angle, and then lift it.
And that's the key, is the angle and the consistency of the angle.
Yes, you cannot move it. Now, some people say a Scandi easier to sharpen. I totally agree, because you have this huge
Right, you lay
surface area to hit instead of just the small one on a normal round knife. It is easier.
And you've demonstrated that in some videos. Burton just did a good video for us too, where he with the strop laid the Scandi, where you lay the
Oh,
grind
really? Okay, good.
on the strop and use that as your guide.
Yeah, good stuff. Also, these are made by Spen, by the way. The JRE Industries, the guy who makes our sheaths and has designed the Illuminous 5. Also, if you would ever wear this compound out, he sells recharging sticks of it on his website. You can fix this right up, make it like new.
For a second, when you said wear it out, I thought you were wear. I'm like, what are you talking
Well,
about?
you get the string longer. and
Right.
It's a little
I was
cumbersome,
very
but-
confused.
He makes these by hand. Pretty cool.
Nice.
I think he just did a video.
It's Nick.
Yeah, Nick's here.
I'm losing my pen.
Oh no!
What you got there?
I got a drink.
Topo Chico.
Topo.
Nice. We're talking about the strap bat here.
I love the
David.
strap bat.
strap
I have
bat.
one myself.
Who doesn't? This is good stuff.
Well, you know who might not?
For those now.
You know who might not have a strap bat?
Santa?
Somebody watching this video.
Oh, wow.
And they should really call and buy one because
just-
I'm telling you,
expounded the virtues of the strap bat.
it changes the game.
good
I'm
stuff.
a lot bigger than you. I didn't realize. Like, I mean that in a purely complimentary way, but like, I'm a lot bigger than.
Well, the
I
camera's
need to
off
lose.
center.
I really need to stop eating pizza.
Terrible.
It's difficult. Now look, we got a different knife up here.
Oh,
I
What do you got
think
there?
I don't think we've had this one up here. This is number 88, or in Pittsburghese, the Lynn Swan knife.
oh,
Just throw that out.
Swan.
Scandi Ground 01. Check out the scales. Very nice. This is not eighth inch stock. This is number 88, as I said, and it is $215. Comes
Camo
with a sheath.
G10.
Yeah.
Very nice.
This being 01, this would be one of those knives that you could bring right back to hair popping sharp on the strop.
Speaking of the strop, that's the other thing. You know, if you never let your knife really get dull, you never have to sharpen it. You can just maintain it on the strop.
That's true. That's true. Very true. If you really let it go south, that strop bed isn't going to do anything.
No, that's
You
when I
got to
bring
get
it to you.
your burr. You got to get a burr back. Which, depending on the knife and the situation, like I said before, a rock out of the creek,
The crick.
top of your car window, excellent way to get a burr on your knife.
Ooh.
This even, I've used this too. There's this
Oh,
is
the
a
little file. And
this is a Leatherman Wave, and the fine file works pretty good. And then you leather strop to strop the burr away. Now, if you don't have your strop bat with you, what are you going to use, Brian? That's right, your leather belt, because you're a gentleman. You know, a leather belt is two-sided. You got smooth, you got rough. There's your two grits right there. Just
or the
turn
back of
out.
the loop on your JRE sheath too has a rough side to it.
I use the dangler portion on the dropped on the dangler sheath. I've heard of guys using cash. Cash is a very good strop. Lay it out flat. It's obvious. I'm sure you've put money through the washing machine.
It's
It
cotton.
doesn't just disintegrate. It has a little bit of abrasiveness to
Yeah.
it. You lay them all flat. 20s if you're enchanté, singles if you're a bushman, and strop it right on there.
Nice.
Your jeans works
Jeans work well.
pretty good, surprisingly. Some part of your leather hiking boot. There's a lot of things you can strop with, but getting the burr, that's important.
But at home, strop bat.
Strop that for the win.
Exactly.
All right.
What do you got there?
Tyler has handed me, I'm going to disrobe this
Does it
hat.
look like?
I don't know. Ooh, this is one of the, there's the patch on there. This is one of the Wazoo Gear cash caps. I want to show you this. Comes with the patch, of course. Look inside.
What's inside?
Pockets inside.
Pockets.
Right here in the bill. Bucket. This is a great place to keep a spare $5 bill.
For stropping.
Yes. Inside, let me pop this out. I'll put it right back. Reflective 3M, I believe it is. Reflective pieces in an X. Inside here. Come on. More pockets.
So there's 3 big pockets inside in that. It's like
Another pocket.
sweat wicking,
Another
moisture
pocket.
wicking fabric.
Yeah, you can see it sort of looks perforated in there. That's your sweat wicking part, yeah.
And there's also a pocket that runs next to the Velcro
Oh,
one
yeah,
under
yeah,
in the corners here, so you can put in a whistle.
This goes
or
all the way around
Yep.
to this side.
flex cuff or things like that.
Zip ties.
Zip ties.
I put a couple zip ties in
Yep.
there. Yeah, this is pretty versatile. And even if you get it loaded up with a fair bit of stuff, it's still not.
No, I mean
Too
this
heavy.
This is the hat I'm wearing.
What do you have in yours, Brian?
I don't have anything in here right now. I've changed everything out, but
Ah,
and this is my nice version of that. I have one like that I wear to the shop when I'm getting dirty that has some couple things in there.
Yeah,
Out of
sure.
a Kelso all and the little Wazoo whistle. They have a little
Yep.
tiny whistle. Be great for. They've got a little sharpening stone. Their Viking whetstone would be great in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Water kit. There's all kinds of the great stuff that they have that would fit perfectly in there.
The credit card thing that is a fire.
Oh yeah,
starter
yeah. The
piece?
Fire cards.
fire card.
Fire card, yeah, that's it. Cut one of those in half or slice it up a little more, hide it right
Sure.
there. I got half a piece in my wallet and half in one of my hats.
Nice.
I have one of those.
Very nice.
Very cool little piece. They make some good stuff. That's for sure.
Yep.
You have those on the Woods Monkey site?
No,
Or is that
those
just
are
on-
LT side.
Okay, just on the LT side. Gotcha. Let's see what else is back there. You went over all of your goodies back there, huh? The trivet.
I
sold
did,
some
but there's no reason we couldn't do
sporks.
it again. Yeah, I think the sporks and spoons are about
bag.
gone.
Let's see.
Are there-
Grab something off the back
Are there
table there.
sporks and spoons back there? Yep. All gone.
You know why? $20.
$20.
That's a no-brainer for stocking stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
For the man or woman camper person in your life. What should I go?
Hey,
Let's
we're
just
out of
check-
strap bats. Tell people
Out of strop bats.
Nice.
ain't got none.
It's gonna be some
Hold that.
happy stroppers.
Oh,
Ah,
trivet.
trivet.
Trade me crackers for a minute. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, no wait, now somebody's asking me about
I'll tag if you need the rest.
Darren.
Ah.
Go ahead.
Well, we showed these earlier. These are the Grail GeoPress. It's a water filter. I don't have my demo model, but basically, as the back of the package says, it's 3 steps. You fill the outer cup, you press the inner cup in there that's got the filter, and you drink. Couldn't be easier.
Right there. Fill, press, drink.
Fill, press, drink. I knew a fill, press, drink. No, that's it.
Wow.
It has the
That was your college days.
exactly. It's the
Did you know Brian used to play rugby? Trivia fact.
Yeah.
Ready, go.
second row.
Whatever that means.
I supported the hookers.
Okay.
That's what.
You
That's
can find them in the scrum.
exactly. Getting my ears boxed. Anyway,
Okay. See what fun? There?
see, but if you know rugby, then
I don't.
rugby for us was a club sport. It wasn't a intramural, and there was the rugby game, and then there was the party after the game.
Ah, that sounds fun.
And if people know rugby, and there's rugby songs that come
Okay.
in the party.
Maybe don't take this too far.
No. I won't. They're not appropriate.
Gotcha.
But it is a good time.
Okay.
Yes.
So join your fellow rugby team.
Exactly.
Have a
And
blast.
bring your water filter because there's probably some questionable
We
water.
had a
there.
request for a table shot.
Table shot.
Do it. Wow. It's kind
Lot-
of bare looking.
A lot of tablecloth. And
Yes.
and Rob.
Yeah. 3-spec. Who's now been
Dethroned.
Not as much as 4-piece, but
4-peat.
5.
Then eclipsed.
Was it 4 or 5?
4.
I thought he had 5.
4.
He got 4-peated by Willie Pete.
But then you got to keep. No, never mind. All right. Anyway,
Monkey,
monkey
board.
board.
This is the medium.
That is the medium in
Okay.
woodland camo. GI
Perfect
Joe
for tactical organization.
tactical organization.
These are $25 US. You can do many things with it. We got the holes, we got the slots for molly
Molly
things,
spacing. Yep.
and then the pieces on the outside, the cutouts here, you can add bungee,
Yep.
some kind of fastener to attach things to the front. We had Brian's monkey board up here earlier as an example. That was his monkey board
For
for
monkey
fixing
boards.
Monkey boards.
Monkey boards for monkey boards.
tell them all, buddy.
Rock on. Okay, I'm coming back.
And LT's coming back.
We're gonna bring some lady specials out.
Oh, Laney special.
How many viewers you got? You got any
One.
questions?
We're down to 65.
Okay, how many questions you got? Any?
Not right now.
None. Okay, guys. We still got viewers out there. Any questions for Scott or myself? We are getting a Laney special. She's wrapping
Oh.
up a phone call.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. She's gonna get another Laney special up.
Okay.
We have
Oh, we got less than an hour.
28 minutes left. Listen how it's
Nobody's here.
Yes.
Mike, table shot. They can actually see the table now.
Yeah, well, the key stamps are all spoken for now.
Yeah,
That's
they're
what they were
gone.
hanging out for. That's cool.
Yeah, look at the table. She's kind of bare back there. Got all the remnants laying on the floor.
What? Why is Sammy not on the phone? People need calls.
We need calls, people.
He's
Calls.
he's eating chocolate.
Sammy's eating chocolate
That means
and
he
pizza.
got free time. That's no good.
That's right. Well, it's winding down. We know we
Yeah,
got to
I
wind
know,
down,
I
and that's fine. But we do
That-
have a few pieces left over.
That was a very good day.
Yes, it was. Man, we had a really, really good time.
Lots of action, lots
lot
of
of lot of
knives,
things happening.
some
Lot
highs
of
and lows.
what was the lows? I don't remember those.
Willie Pete only got 4, didn't win
Only
5.
got 4.
Willie Pete's wallet went.
Yeah.
I think he sold 2 or 3 of those 4.
I don't
already.
think he left the painted floor and had 2 sold.
Yeah. So
Which, knowing Willie Pete, he did not upcharge.
No.
He merely moved them to
like,
another
yeah,
collector.
you can have it.
Another advantage to be here.
Right on.
Somebody
Right on.
won 5 knives, 7 up. Well,
Yeah.
go see if you can negotiate.
Fly in late, show up early, and boom, there it
You
is.
can't do that from Georgia. You
But
gotta
it
be
also, you got to put your name on the line. Say, hey, I'm
Yes.
in. I'm in. You know how they work. We've got I'm ins coming. We're going to have the 12 days of Christmas coming up. Plus, you're going to have your Tuesday, Thursday stuff. What are you doing Monday?
putting the shop back together and shipping. I don't do either one of those.
What are
really,
you
but-
doing tomorrow on the 10th?
Oh,
you moved that to
no.
Monday?
Oh yeah. Oh,
What are
sorry,
you
sorry,
doing
sorry,
Monday?
sorry.
Wow, it's a little slow.
Okay, Monday, because it's the 11th, Sunday's the 10th,
Yeah.
of course. We have our last guarded knife. The 10 on 10.
10 on 10.
The last one, the December one.
Yeah.
Now, if you're not in the Pout House, you're not familiar with this, you could join.
Yeah, you got time.
You could get in on it quickly. We had 9 guarded knife blanks. We called it the 10 on 10. We didn't have 10 of them. We had 9 of them. And we were
I thought
doing.
we had 10, but go ahead.
I don't think we
Tell your
did.
story and I'll correct you at the end.
Okay, that's fine. So we started this program not in January. So whenever we did, we had just the right amount of blanks to get to the end of the year. These are all the same blanks. I believe CPM 154 blank guarded brass guard knife. All of the handles were slightly different.
Yep.
I do know that December's knife is Desert Ivory.
Oh, nice. Ooh, good one. Good one. Good one.
It has the thin black vulcanized paper liners. So very classy. Good Christmas gift if you happen to win. You keep it for yourself. If you have not experienced one of our guarded knives, very comfy in hand. Great for hunting, great for collecting. It's an overgrind, so that means there's no stopping point at the back.
Tell me where to get that.
Super sharpenable. They're come sharp, obviously, but nice sheath for it, and that will be an I'm in on Monday.
Yep. And this is the
not-
last one for the year. Yeah,
And
this is
Art
the
of
10.
Knives to celebrate 10 years.
10 years. How
Yeah,
can
yeah.
they get the 10-year chip, Scott?
You
have
mean
one?
Invent a time machine.
Wow.
you mean this?
that?
We just handed out a few of these today.
Yeah. If you are a new member, you have 9 more years to get yours, but hey, it's worth waiting. 10 on 10.
About that.
10-year. That's the holy grail poker chip right there. That's the $100,000 poker chip.
We came up with that because here in December, when we got things rolling, on our Pout House forum, you can see the join date. And a bunch of them were December 10 years ago.
10 years ago.
Awesome.
So that was
Had to
awesome.
make a collectible poker chip for them.
Yeah.
Something to keep in the terrarium. A lot of guys who collect the knives have a terrarium, I call it, with the heat lamp.
Who was you taking off?
Taking off.
Because we may not see you, right? So
No, he's getting on a plane.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much. We appreciate it, brother.
Thanks for coming.
Give me 1 second. Always a pleasure. Thanks very much. Appreciate that.
No spec.
Oh, roger that. Well,
Oh,
thank you,
that's
man.
cool. That'd be
Be
cool.
safe, be safe, be safe. Yep.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Always good to see you.
Yes. Enjoy your week, the rest of your weekend. Be safe flying home.
I got Monday off.
Okay.
So I got,
Perfect.
I got 2 days left.
There you go.
Oh, good.
Go home and rest. Thanks, brother. Yeah. So, I forgot what I was talking about.
The 10-year thing.
10-year thing. That's it. The
Any special?
Oh, Laney special. Did she give you?
Yeah, all of this for the price here now.
Okay. She's busy on the phone. So Tyler had to run it in here. So here's what we got. Laney special number 2. You guys watching?
Flat Grind Frontier first, double red, A2 on the steel, brass on the hardware. Or sorry, red linen. Sorry. Okay.
Okay. And you're getting, again, a maintenance kit. So you got this
Yeah.
beautiful little strike hold kit. A tough cloth. She's throwing in a tough cloth. I love these things. These
that
are
works
stupid
very
handy.
well. Yep.
And 2 back to the grind coasters. Your favorite beverage sitting behind you every time you pick it up. Back to the grind. LTWK.
I like to keep
These-
mine on the bench when I'm sharpening in
Yeah.
the garage.
There's not a ton of these out there, right,
Keeps
Mike?
the beer sweat off the bench.
we only got 100 of these, so I mean, this is kind of a cool thing in itself,
Yes,
right
it's
there.
pretty cool.
You know what I'm saying? All of this for the
The
price of
low price of $90.
$90. Laney special. Remember, you just call in and say, "I want Laney special number 2." Laney special number 2. Okay, now here's the thing. If that thing sells really quick, what happens?
Laney number 3.
We have a third. So as soon as
got
they sell,
20.
we will have
22
more
minutes.
specials coming up, and specials mean cool free stuff added to it. So remember that.
Dig it.
Yeah, we still have 20 minutes.
much. Yeah.
20 minutes left. So we're digging on that. That is,
Down the wire.
I know it's relaxing. We've had our
yes.
pizza.
Everyone
We
wants
settled
a
in. There's still stuff on the table.
little nap from all
As soon as
the
Tyler
cars.
comes back in, Tyler, grab a L-Tac. Grab a L-Tac. And whatever they said they can't believe, still there, bring that.
The same thing with all campers.
Now there's a few of these up there.
Yeah.
These are pretty sweet.
These are a really great knife. There's
Check
a few
out
of
the
them still
scales.
available. I like the two-tone natural. I'm digging on that. It's like islands.
Yeah, black
Yeah.
liners.
You got islands. So what are you? Are you kidding me? That one? I saw that.
Still there. That's what we said.
Yeah.
Sounds
What do
like
you guys
Cowboy
think?
should buy it.
This is number 128 and it is 240.
Hey, Mikey.
You know why? Because I hadn't shown it yet.
Go for it, buddy.
This knife is still here. This is number 110. It's $400. This is an A2. Now, this is an A2 GNS. Okay, Mike, how many A2 GNSs do we make? Not that many, because we do 01 most of the time, or CPM 3V. A2 GNS, guys. Look at the honeycomb aluminum. Look at that. Huh? Is that the red linen, double red? Red G10. Bright red G10. You got one red pen, you got 2 silver pens. Beautiful black liner. Look at the contour. This knife rocks. Okay? This knife rocks. An A2 GNS. What a beautiful piece. 110. Okay, guys? 110. You know that is something that you need in your collection. That is a
nice.
great knife. It handles, the polish is nice. It's like, wow, this feels good.
Looks good, feels
Yeah,
good,
feels good all the way around.
collectible good.
Notice there's not a lot of the small knives right in here. The
Those
kitchen stuff looks
make
pretty much gone.
Great stocking stuffers, that's why.
Yeah. We have, uh-oh, Tyler's bringing another one. Is that a kitchen knife?
It is a kitchen.
Oh, okay. So there's not a lot of the kitchen stuff back here, is there?
Large
I didn't
powder.
think so.
Kitchen in that.
Oh, really?
Large powder, black scales, red liners,
Ah,
ABL of course.
yeah. These are, this is the most used knife by my wife in the kitchen. She loves the large powder. She is a huge fan of the large powder. This one happens to be number 168. Okay. So 168. Keep an eye on that Laney special. If it sells, I've got to get another one up here. ASAP. 168, and this one comes in at $150. This is a red linered AEBL large powder. See what we got going on there. Number 168. What do you got, Scott?
Hello, this is Nick Belty right now.
You got a
This is a
full,
whole cook set.
Voice in the background.
the full kit. I don't think we brought any of those up yet.
We have not.
Okay, this is the
With a
full
bag.
camp kit,
This
man.
bag velcros on and
Say
off.
again, please.
These knives pull straight out. They're in Kydex, so you can't hurt the edges. You won't cut the bag.
Special sold, right?
This handle, let's say we'll hook onto something.
Special available.
It's Velcro.
Okay. Didn't.
So this will hook onto something, hold your knives up in camp. And
We have new
then
handle colors for this year.
in the bottom is a cutting board.
Also has molly cuts, or what do you call that, Mike? The
Pals webbing.
Pals webbing. Sit on there. You can put some stuff on the outside
Room
and
to
on the back.
add, if you buy 2 more of these, room to add bags.
Yeah, absolutely. You could have a kit on a kit kind of going.
Yeah.
So it comes with a cutting board. What is the whole rig?
I thought it said 810. Let me double check.
BE30.
Okay, this one says 810, but either one. Okay, free with purchase, Richlight cutting board and the broad pouch.
So you're getting the bag, which what's that
That's the
retail at,
pouch.
Mikey?
The bag retails for $120.
Okay, so you're getting a bag that retails at $120 and a cutting board for a full kit price. So that is a
Yep.
pretty nice setup. And I have one of those. I might have 2 of those that are full kitted.
Look, the trivet.
Ah,
right
yeah.
in there.
The trivet fits right in. Perfect.
So would that big spork.
Yeah, the big titanium.
Sold.
Okay, second Laney special sold. Ty is gonna go get number 3, and we're gonna get you a third one up and running.
Ooh,
Okay.
coming down the wire.
So 2 Laney specials, and we're getting close here. We got 15 minutes. Can we get a couple more Laney specials out the door? I don't know. We're gonna see.
Let's try.
We're gonna see.
Wait, what did that just say? We got 16 minutes.
Yeah, we are closing in on the done. But it's been a good day. We had a lot of people, man. We had a lot of people fly in.
7 to 110.
You know, we had a lot
I
of
think
people
that
fly
was
in.
the most.
Maybe.
From
in?
far away,
Yeah,
people
yeah.
that showed up here. Yep.
That was
And
really
drove
good.
for a while. Gary drove from
Oh yeah, what's he? 6 hours out, I think.
Indiana.
And then Chris, he's 4 hours or better. Jersey Sam, 4 hours or better. Yeah, we had folks down from Michigan.
Yeah.
The Bruins
all
and
over. It was great.
yeah, everything everywhere.
And people checking in from all over the globe.
Oh, right on. Okay, number 3. Here is your Laney special number 3, guys. You ready? Okay, well, you
Same
can
deal.
start. And Griffin.
Patriot.
You kidding me.
And I'm going to call that Browns Point Richlight.
Okay.
Number 39, but we're going to have a kit price here. This is Flat Ground A2.
You sure she wanted all this stuff? In this one?
But she handed me.
Okay, what's the price?
110.
$110.
$110.
I can tell you right now, this Griffin pocket tool is $25.
Yeah.
Okay, so she just outdid herself on that. You're getting an original Griffin pocket tool. You're getting the care pack that's $6 for the strike hold. You're getting 2 more. I don't know how many we got left of the back to the grind coasters. All for the price of the knife at $110. Okay, this is Laney special number 3 with $30 of freebies, easy $30, if not
Yeah.
more. Because the coasters, I mean, on the resale market,
And free shipping.
and free shipping. The coasters on the resale market, because the limited number, they're worth something.
$75 a piece.
75, wow. I don't know. Laney special number 3.
Whatever the market
There
will
it
bear.
is. A Patriot in Brownstone. Not Brownstone.
Browns Point.
Browns Point. You're getting all this for $110. Laney special
Shipped.
number
Conus.
3. Okay. Call in. Laney special number 3.
Number 3.
And if this one sells and we have time, we're going for a 4th. Okay. Laney's a 4-piece.
Pete.
Pete, for Pete. So Laney Special number 3. Nice. That was a good one. I don't hate that one.
A free Griffin.
A free
pull
Griffin,
is
yeah,
always
come on.
good.
That is great. I carry one on my, is it on my keys ring, the smaller one.
Yeah.
Is it the mini? Mike, is it the mini or what's he called the small one?
got
The
a
Griffin?
The mini, the regular, and the XL.
That's
and then they have the Adventure
okay. That's
Tool,
the
which is
regular.
carabiner.
I carry a mini on my keychain. Guess what?
It's correct. Okay. I just had him double check something.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So that Laney Special number 3. We're waiting on that to sell to see what we have left. In the meantime, what do we got? Nick has something.
Did you guys talk about the Gen 5s we have over
We
there?
did earlier, but we can say it again. How many are?
Exceptional, and I don't
3 of
really
them.
want to take one home, but I will if it comes down to it.
Yeah. I think I said this earlier. We get asked for Gen 5s all the time.
He means Goldie.
They're not even on the website.
Yeah, they're not on the website. You can't buy them from us, and we have 3 available at the show right now, guys. We
This
have
is number
3 of them.
141, the brown burlap with orange liners we showed you before.
Yes.
$300.
$300 Gen 5, and it
With a
comes
sheet.
with the JRE Awesome Sheet. Lifetime warranty on our products for sure. So it is right there, ready to go.
Slightly unobtainium.
Yeah.
not being on the
We
website.
don't sell this knife right now. We're not making this knife. We had a few blanks left over and we put them together. So if you are on the fence with a Gen 5, we may not make this for another 6 months.
You never know.
You don't know. So
There's your call to action.
yeah, there it
One of 3.
is. That is you got one of 3 chances to get the Gen 5. There it is. And the Laney Special number 3, unless I heard her just yell 3 is sold. I can't tell. And if it is, what do we say? We're going to put up a 4th. We got
Another one. Number 141, just as a reminder.
not yet.
$300.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Hello, this is Nick Belty right now. What can I do for you?
This is let me want this over here.
Okay. We are. Yes. So the Gen 5s, there's a couple of them still here.
Are they
Just sold a Gen 5.
nice?
Okay. That
Hey.
number.
Tyler,
Talk.
are they all the same handle?
Yes.
Okay. So one of them are
Brown
gone.
burlap,
There's
orange
2,
liners.
right? 2 more left.
Yep.
Okay. So there's 2 Gen 5s left. Okay.
Cool.
So we need to.
Yes. No.
If you need that, call in so that we can get you taken care of.
740-457-0140.
Yes.
140
Now,
and 141 are on the table. Those Gen 5s.
Gen 5s, the
Oh.
numbers are 140 and 141. They are still available. So those are the last ones, and they're ready to go.
Same people.
Right on.
Having the 5-inch blade and that size handle, I'll bet it still fits in a Christmas stocking.
I guaranteed it will. Yeah, no doubt about it.
Last one.
Last limp, really? Oh, one more luminous.
Okay,
I'm surprised.
let's check her out.
Yeah, that's all Python
Python.
one.
Python no liners,
Polished
brass hardware.
Python.
Polished Python.
Look at that. Polished Python, man, ready to go. I like it.
Number 75, or in Pittsburghese, Mean Joe Green.
This is Mean Joe Green. Yeah, this is
Showing
again
my age.
X stamp, so that tells you that this is 3V. Okay, 3V Scandi, pretty trick piece all the way around. Liking it. Yeah, so we like that. So this is available. This is number 75. This is the last Illuminous that we have. The price on that is $300. So if you guys are interested in that, by all means.
What could be a his and hers? Here's a GNS.
GNS in a Python. Orange liners.
Same as
A2. This is an A2 one because we were talking about how many.
Oh, yeah.
So again, here was another A2 Genesis blank. If you are interested, look at the Python on this. Huh? Nice. Come on, snap out of it. You got 10 more minutes.
I
Take
am.
some Jardian. She'll feel better.
I don't know what that is, but go ahead. There, look. Yeah. This is a beaut. This is number 107. And it is $290. A2 GNS. What a great piece. Okay.
Okay,
Yep.
that is $290. You say.
Yes.
Okay, so the other GNS Scandi A2 at 400. It's another 110 for the hardware and the custom scales.
And the time.
Yeah, that's on par with maybe some people are thinking $400. That's expensive, but
No.
it's not really in relation to what that one is. And then those
Absolutely.
scales.
Just
that's
the
right in there.
I guarantee that the scales are 3 times what the Python scales are, price-wise.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, that's a lot of money in that. Plus the time to split bolstering and all.
Yep, man. Clock.
There is time in that. I mean, you gotta have about an hour in all that. So, but that's a great knife.
Forward you
Yep.
two?
Both of them are good to go, I think.
Oh, not
Gen 3.
Rework Gen 3.
Yep. This is what do you got? You got here. I'll
Last
take one. Last
Last
two.
two.
Oh.
the black and green. I
Yeah,
have
we are told these are the last 2 Gen 3s,
number 155.
and I have number 156.
310 on mine.
Yep, 310 on mine as well. This one is G10 camo.
You and your buddy. Hunting trip. Special knife.
There it is. I'm
We'll
seeing
laser
it.
your names on the side.
There you go. Bob, Pete, whatever you want.
Deer
can
hunting
do that.
trip 2023.
Yeah, I like that. It does feel really
Did
good.
your buddy help you rebuild that engine on your truck?
Or that small block Chevy. What was the cubic inch again, Tyler?
2 something.
He's still.
35.
He's still. 83.
I know it's 5.
The internet says 265.
I think it's 283.
I always bore my engines out, so I'm doing
I think
285.
it's 283, but I'm guessing 283. If someone can answer me on the YouTube, he says What do you say?
I said 285.
285. I think it's 283. I'm pretty sure it's 283.
Someone.
They're requesting this one.
Tyler is completely unsure.
T-Mac wants to see number 8.
Number 8. For T-Mac.
This is for T-Mac.
Natural on the scales. Gray on the liners. Frontier Trapper, of course.
Nobody understands why it didn't sell either.
Brass on the hardware. Nice little knife. 130 on that one, buddy.
Yeah, that is good to go. Brian, you got anything you want to show off? We're getting tight on time. 6 minutes. If you bring something, I'll gladly show it. Run, Brian.
Interesting finish.
Oh,
Oh yeah, the moon crater.
is that what we're talking? See,
I
I called it
am. I like
pock
it.
mark on the.
I
on
like
the
moon
video.
crater, man. Look at
Okay.
the moon crater. Look at how it hits the light. Dong, dong. Different size craters because all the asteroids are different size.
Yes.
Huh? See how I did that?
If you're a fan of the moon
And
landing
it feels comfortable.
does.
It feels good.
and high traction.
I have to
That's
say,
what
like,
I was thinking. When we finally go to the moon, you can have that knife with
This is number 113 and it's 220.
220.
you. Okay,
No,
what am I showing?
It's like 150.
Somebody wants to see a cutting board, Mike?
Yes.
Wooden one?
Yes.
Okay, here you go. We are running short on time. We're doing our best here. Price on the wooden ones, Mike?
35.
35. Okay, you guys seeing that? That's a very, very nice piece.
That's a good looking board.
It is. It's a nice board. Okay, you got something?
I got a couple.
Okay,
So
you want to do it
first-
or go ahead?
whatever.
Step in there. I'll sit out of your way.
So I don't know if everybody saw. What's on there?
Oh, I don't know if they did. You better show them.
So. Ooh,
The M stands for Magna Cut.
Cut.
Huh? You
So we
guys
have-
are looking for the Magna Cut blade, entry style level knife within a friction folder with a Magna Cut blade. Come on, you're getting high tech and low tech,
Exactly.
making mid tech. Both tech. You're getting both techs.
So we got 2 different blades on that one, but I just wanted to make sure everybody saw that these
Yeah,
were Magna
they
Cut.
are
Everybody
Magna
is
Cut.
looking for Magna
I
Cut.
know. We always get it, Magna Cut. There it is. There it is. If you want something, a banana peel Magna Cut to carry in your pocket every day, boom.
And I'm calling
What kind
this,
of price?
This one is 154.
154 for a Magna Cut
And both of them
banana
are
peel?
154. I mean, and you can use it like the old Spyderco was that the mule. Like if you wanted to get a miter coat,
I know what you mean.
Magna Cut, and change the handles out.
Yeah.
You can do that. You can experiment a little bit.
Right on. Those are both winners. Both winners. Scott's jumping in.
Nope.
What do we got?
Or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Chef
So-
knife.
Chef knife in the chocolate brown black.
3 minutes.
Oh, we're about 3 minutes out, so we're trying to sell quick here. This one's number 173, $235. We are going to run short on time. You have a look on your face. You going to say something? No? Okay. Go ahead, Brian.
So this is
razor?
the other one. I just love the razor shape.
Oh yeah, I like that razor.
Like the
I
old,
love that
the
thing.
old straight razor, and in carbon fiber Kydex.
Right on. Right on. That is a winner. Guys, that's a winner.
LT, it's fantastic.
It's fantastic. Ange, take a drink.
That one is number 252, and it is 136 AEBL blade. Nice.
$136 AEBL razor. I mean, that's a what is a banana peel razor called?
A razor?
Brazier?
Brazier?
This is a brazier, man.
Dairy Queen already.
All right, we got 2 minutes. Let's close it
2
out.
minutes.
We're running. Thank you, Brian.
Tag it.
So remember, you can still call this number. It'll go back to you can on Monday. Start calling the shop. The girls will keep the numbers with the knives for at least a day,
Okay.
and then we're gonna, clean everything up and put it away. These will be gone because I'm sure there's a few dealers that are gonna want what we have left.
Oh
there.
yeah, probably.
So that's it, guys. Thank you very much for all of your support.
Great show.
It was a great show. If Mikey tables, yeah, loved it. Thank you all out there. Look at that, empty tables. The bull will clean it off here in just a minute, and we'll be done. We'll be ready to rock and roll. So we are good, guys. Thank you very, very much. It has been our pleasure
Thank you.
to be here with you. This is fun every year. We look,
Merry Christmas.
I don't want to say it was stressful, but it's like that's like Christmas
fun,
morning, right?
fun stress. Yeah.
Because you're like getting everything ready for Christmas morning, and then we get to open the package. So we have a really good time. Mikey, are we almost cutting it? So we have 1 minute, and we're going to be cutting out of here. Thank you all, YouTube viewers, Facebook viewers, Pout House. Thank you guys, the greatest. You are the heart. You keep us going, and we love doing it with you. It was
Merry
fun.
Christmas.
And what a great, Merry Christmas.
Happy New Year.
All that stuff.
Safety and well wishes to you and your family.
What are you going to do the rest of the day?
Actually, I'm going to take Willie Pete on a little trail ride in the
trail
Land
riding.
Rover and see if
There
we
you
can
go.
get stuck.
Oh,
Then we're going to
whoa,
dinner.
you heard it here first. I'm
Then-
turning my phone off because
then dinner.
I don't feel like getting muddy.
It's time.
And guys, we are out of here. Thank you very much. God bless you and Merry Christmas. Wait. Elaine's coming. Do we need to wait?
No, you're good.
Shut it
Okay.
down.
We are good to go. Merry Christmas. Thank you very much. We will see you soon. God bless you.
Bye.